Stupid so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin. Edwin. Edwin.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. And this is going to hit me. My name is a fucking mimic. Oh yeah, my name is a fucking mimic. Oh My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky. Yeah, this is my club. I'm gonna make it out.
What have I done? I'm sorry. Robot Beginning now, the world premiere of the Creepypasta song.
Hey, Horses is on this beat.
This is the Creepypasta song. We are evil creepypasta stories. Beware. I am Sonic.exe. I was brought to life on an evil CD. Now I'm in your computer. And I will give you virus that will make you pooper. Tails and Knuckles are dead. I will hit you upside the head. I can run fast and jump high. So just lay down and die.
My name is David. My name is David. My name is David.
I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer. Watch out for me. I'll kill you. I'm Jack the Killer.
I'm Jane the Killer. I'm Jane the Killer. I'm Jane the Killer. I'm a female Jeff the Killer. I'll kill you too.
Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. 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 The Purgatory Theory is a fan theory about the characters from the TV show Ed and Eddie that suggests they are dead and
My
living
name
in
is
a
David.
purgatory-like state. The theory suggests that the kids are from the cul-de-sac, come from different eras, and the early 1900s to the early 2000s. This would explain why the show's year is hard to pinpoint and why there aren't many adults in the show. The theory also suggests
Did you
that
know?
the kids' previous lives and deaths fit well with how they are portrayed in the show. The theory suggests that the green-purple color of the kids' tongue is the
My
color
name
of
is
the people
David.
when they die. You can also watch a video where Ed and Eddie are actually dead.
My name is
Ed has 1 D, Eddie has 2 Ds, Ed has 3 Ds, Eddie has 4 Ds. Now you know.
My name is
Now you know. Now you know. Now you know.
My name is David.
Ed and Eddie. Purgatory Ed and Eddie. I'm Horace Sam.
Squidward and I have to kill myself! In 1963, a man named Duke and his Test fell into a coma where they boiled his brain in a machine to create a dog named Dookie the dog, who became a scientist and mentor of a child named Donovan Test. This coma gave birth to the show Futurama, in which he became a red-haired boy named Philip J. Fry. Philip J. Fry hit his head on the cryogenic containment chamber, turning him into a dream world where he became a yellow and orange-haired boy named Chucky Finster. Chucky Finster is a Layer 2 dreamer. Chucky Finster has a peanut allergy, which causes him to break out into hives and enter a dream coma world where he is in the world of peanuts as Charlie Brown. But Charlie Brown's dream world manifests a dog named Snoopy, who is actually the Layer 4 dream version of Duke and his Test, who became Dookie the dog. Snoopy broke the cycle because he realized he was Dookie, so he went back in time with his other self, known as Snoopy, to cause Duke and his Test's brain to never be boiled and him to never become Dookie the dog, erasing him from the timeline. But this causes
Old
trouble
robots
as
go
Dookie
boing,
the dog needed to be a dog in order to finish the very strange machine. Because if he did not, the machine becomes unstable and he becomes Ghostly Dookie. Ghostly Dookie goes into a dream coma world where he believes he is a dog named Scooby who solves mysteries about ghosts. Scooby-Doo then realizes that he is the dog reincarnation for Layer 5 and goes back in time to stop Layer 2 and Layer 4 Dookies from going back in time in the first place and reinsuring that he becomes Dookie the dog in the future.
I'm going yes?
Meanwhile, Timothy Turner is the original
Wow.
dreamer. Do not go to Dream Layer 6, or else you will meet with a dastardly creature known as Old Man Dukinquences.
I'm Slenderman. Find my pages. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife!
I'm Slendy Tubby.
I'm Mickey Mouse and I'm going to commit suicide!
And I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
Phineas and Ferb are dead! And creepypasta class is dismissed. Have a great day, every Tumblr user.
Hey guys, Horsands here for a little disclaimer. Take this song with a grain of salt. It's a parody.
And there we have it, folks. We are back at it again. We're live, we're back in action. We're going to find those secrets. So hold on tight, buckle up, grab yourself a extra large Mountain Dew Baja Blast, because we are getting the show on the road, people. Let's get some last minute music here while I make sure that everything is working as intended. What do we got? What do we got? What do we have here? How about... oh, where is it? I don't like this one. I don't want this one. That one this quick. How about... there we go. Some good old classic Portal 2 music playing here. Anyway. Make sure that everything here is in order. It should be. There we go. We're gonna find those pages, bud. We're gonna find your pages for you. Welcome to Secret of the Mimic. Now, if you were around for just before the big, what were the videos that people really liked? My Left 4 Dead videos. You probably saw that I did a certain remake of, well, it's not that hallway, but remake of a couple of the levels that were shown at the PAX showcase. Let me start recording a side VOD just in case. Nice thing about being able to record things in addition to streaming is that on the stream I have all of the audio like together. So if I do a separate recording, I can actually separate my microphone and my Discord chat. which should be pretty helpful in case I want to turn this into something big later on. Anyway, that's looking good. That's a sound effect used in Team Fortress 2. But we got everything together. Let's just make sure that things are as they should be. No VSync, we don't do that here. Can't wait for everything to be obscenely laggy, like the like Ruin was. Although hopefully things will be better than Ruin's situation, because I had some problems going on with my GPU at the time, or CPU rather. That should be fixed. Key for pause. E to leave the spring lock suit? I don't know about that one, bud. It's still a sound effect that's used in Team Fortress 2. That's the only place where I can think of it from. Anyway, we might get some people joining us. We might not. Buddy Popper might join. Unsure if Grim will be joining or not. He's still at work. But...
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? We're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Dispatch. Did I say my name was Arnold? Damn. Well, there we have it, folks. We're Arnold, I think. Oh, shit, the numbers, Mason. The numbers. Chat, keep track of these peculiar numbers right here, because they will be important later. You do that for me? I'll let you have a sip of my drink. My drink that phases out of existence when I put it up against the camera.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's
You don't want,
here.
you're not going to keep track of it? You're not going to... You don't want my drink?
I'm sure you're right. This motion sensor was never telling the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
Data diver. I hardly data know her. That's going to be my
Good
joke
job.
the entire night, by the
Well
way.
done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now
Pardon.
get in there and retrieve our property.
Ooh.
Over
Oh
and
yeah,
out.
we're getting a little framey already. Let me get some setting adjustments here real quick. Because, you know what, I can't tell what they're saying. Get some medium-sized subtitles here. Let's see. Graphics. They have... Okay, let's turn down the reflection power here, because that's probably what's causing the majority of the lag. In fact, I might as well just set this down to medium all the way across, because I know that usually doesn't really affect much these days. Resolution scaling. Taking a look. Oh, of course, the majority of my GPU is being taken up by OBS. Sure you are. Appreciate that, bud. Love it when you do what I say, Mike. These should probably be fine, though. Fingers crossed, but we'll probably be fine. I say as I immediately pause because I just realized... Is there an FOV slider? Doesn't look like it. Sort of nauseating to not be able to adjust FOV in the year of our Lord 2025, but that's fine. Previous game didn't have one either, so we ball. Murray's Costume Manor. That's right, folks, we're on our way to Man Manor. God, what type of anti-aliasing do they use when things look choppy even on medium? It's probably the resolution scaling. Hold on. Bet you there's a way to disable resolution scaling. Or set to high. That's probably not going to be the thing that's going to affect me the most here. Yeah. Anti-aliasing is still kind of fucked. Bet uses like temporal anti-aliasing, which I'm not a big fan of, but let's just see how this looks. Let's see if that affects my gameplay at all. Oh yeah, a whole lot less of the jitteriness there. Let's see, CPU usage is actually pretty much fine, so that's good. Remember this mysterious X on the wall, chat, because it will become important later. Environmental storytell. Look, man, it'll happen, but it's gonna happen when it happens. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I like doing those videos, and I'm gonna do more of them. I'm gonna do the rest of Left 4 Dead, gonna do Left 4 Dead 2, probably branch out to other Valve games, but these things, they take time. And by they take time, I mean I just moved to a different house in a different state. So, you know, that's a little bit more important than getting those videos out immediately. I say as if I'm not live streaming a video game right now. So, what can you do? All right. I'm seeing nothing of importance over here. Yeah, I mean, those videos are gonna be happening. There's been a lot of stuff on my plate lately. I'm just getting back to the swing of things, which is kind of a funny thing to say because in a couple of days I'm going to be going to a different state, and then I'm going to have people over for well over a week. And to be completely honest with you, stuff's not going to really settle down until the start of August at the earliest.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Okay, thank you, Edwin. But yeah, I'll be getting those done eventually. Keep in mind, like, I do videos other than just the environmental storytelling. Those are ones that people really like. But yeah, I've got another beta fight to do as well, which I keep saying that I'm going to get done, and then I proceed to get distracted. Okay. What the hell was that? What? It's like something just spawned on me for a second there. Here we go. Oh, this game is so clearly made for VR, it's not even funny. Oh my god. Okay, so, funny little thing, the Secret of the MIG demo that was at PAX last year was in VR. And a big thing about it was, like, moving stuff around in VR and moving yourself around in VR. A couple of devs talked to me while I was there playing it, because I played it 5 times. Said that there was a bunch of stuff that they disabled movement for in the demo that was going to be usable in the full game. If I get to that part during this stream, because this is probably not going to be the only stream that I do of this, I will point them out. So let me really quickly adjust a few things here. Head bob, let's set that down like 25%. I'm not a big fan of head bob. Also, not what I was looking for. Yes, here we are. Let's set you to 25. Let's set the audio, like master volume down, like 50% here. There we go. That should be a little bit more bearable. Apologies, folks. It was a bit too loud for comfort. And again, assuming that I eventually make this into a video, VOD highlights, I will have my own separate recording that I can use. So all the audio levels can be adjusted there by hand, which would be pretty nice.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo!
Woo!
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't
Get ready to be
forget,
Murray.
every one of my creations are available for purchase
Liquor
or
PK,
lease.
welcome. There he is.
You just start the welcome show?
Yeah, just starting the welcome show.
But I'm gonna disappear after a moment soon.
Very good.
Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Okay, so Helpy is, this is my first time.
Does this room look familiar to you?
Yes, it does. Let's see. Who was that guy that was in the jail? Wasn't there a guy that was in the jail over here? Or am I mixing up with the pig?
It might have been the pig. It was dark. It was hard for me to make out details in that room.
Oh, and there's the dog.
Yep.
I thought she was over here. I don't know. Here we are. So for context, chat, in the VR demo at PAX, this was the opening room that had, like, the menu and stuff. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark here and say that Mr. Help will become Helpy. I'm sorry, Mr./Mrs. Helpy. Oh, well. It's time to open the door, chat. Time to open the door, chat.
Not time to open the door.
Time to open the door. You can use a mod that gives you a flashlight. Ooh. I might try that on subsequent runs. I'm told that it's not super long to get through the main campaign, depending on how much like you're paying attention to things. Oh my god, this was so made for VR. I don't know why they
VR
released it.
mechanic,
It's
yeah, literally.
so fucking VR. I don't know why they released it flat only. Well, no, I know exactly why they released it flat only. They, you know, I'm
This
gonna
is
guess...
where I get cut off of
Okay.
not being able to do anything.
I see.
I've seen a bit further, but
Yeah, but you don't want to...
in VR that doesn't function.
Okay, so it hasn't been fixed yet?
No, the main person working on the VR mod has not had internet for the past week and a half.
Ooh, that is tough.
Yeah.
Would you like a Sweetheart's rope?
I would love a Sweet Tarts rope.
Alright, you're gonna have to tear the door off of the hinges, but I can give you a Sweetheart's rope.
I'm gonna try and not break it.
Okay. My camera's on, but it shouldn't be able to see you. Unless you, yeah, be careful. Be mindful that you don't appear on the camera. There. Yeah, by the way, Miss Switch is my roommate now, so...
She here.
Yeah. Okay, so, as we were. And she's also playtesting a VR mod. It won't close all the way, you can just lean it on the doorway. She's also been playtesting a VR mod to get VR mode working ahead of time. Broke the fourth wall. And broke the door is what she did. No.
The door was already broken, not my fault.
The door's not broken, I just haven't put it in. They're gonna release the VR mode later on, yeah. I'm honestly very shocked that VR mode didn't release with, like, the initial release of the game, because obviously it definitely should have. But, okay, let me switch the fucking thing. What do I use? Do I use the scroll wheel? Do I just hit 2?
No, you don't have it yet.
What? How dare they? It says security. S for security.
You're basic. They're calling you basic.
What? How dare they? I've got mail.
Yo, is there something in here? I didn't get to see this.
Something came in the mail today. Oh, never mind. Wait, do I have mail?
Is that a menu thing?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. I couldn't use the menu in VR.
Pause. Nope.
The menu did not function in VR, so you got soft locked if you opened the menu.
Well, I'm sorry. I was about to say something mean like skill issue, but that's not a skill issue. It's just is what it is. Anyway, let's see what we got here. We got the funny little balloon dog that I pointed out. We got this funny creature. I must have mixed this dog up with oh, I'm forgetting the name. Sharpei, yeah.
Yeah.
I must have mixed them together in my mind, because this is some manner of funny birthday dog. This is not Sharpei, this is a sheep, but Sharpei looks kind of like the sheep. And, okay, this guy. So, in my original videos that I made about the Secret of the Mimic demo, I said that there was an elephant that looked like it was a golden springlock elephant that was in pieces in one of the rooms of the demo. It looked kind of like this, I think. But I'm pretty sure it was golden. It might have just been the lighting. We'll see it later if it is in fact what I thought it was. If Oculus maybe promotes Secret of the Mimic with the VR version? That's a good question. Well, we'll have to wait and see. I've heard very good things about this so far. I've heard pretty positive things. One of my friends who was really big into, who is really big into Final Fantasy Freddy stuff, was waiting on this to come out for the entire duration of its development. Ooh, silly little hat. And,
You do pick up and carry it. I see.
Yeah. What was I saying again? Oh, yeah. One of my friends had said that her first playthrough was, I believe, 6 hours. But for other people I know, that's been, like, anywhere between, like, 4 hours to even as low as, like, 2.5 hours. So, this all completely depends on how much I'm going to be looking at stuff. And I know myself, I'm going to be looking at stuff the entire duration of the game. Yours was 8 hours. Nice. Very nice. I still don't have the security thing.
It's so VR made for.
It's so VR. Yeah. What's up, dispatch? Oh, wait. Click.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20.
Damn.
It's not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. These things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
These things happen.
But you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room.
You got it, boss
Burn
man.
out.
Glory
As far
to
as I
Lord
got,
Fazbear.
because every machine in this room does not work quite right. This one works mostly correct.
Mr.
As
Help.
in, I can go to the map screen and nothing else.
I see. I'm gonna run moon.exe.
Okay, I'm disappearing now.
Okay, best of luck.
To you too.
I'm gonna go to bed. You don't want to go to bed, never again. Damn. I'm gonna go to the window. I'm gonna make another Left 4 Dead 2 video. Already addressed earlier. In a little while. I'm gonna open the dresser. My socks are neatly folded. I'm gonna examine the desk, and not one of you can stop me. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? Not me. Alright, this is something that we can do later. Let's check the maps. So that's where I am. Very good. We want to get where? Can't really tell. Gary, I finally found the missing pieces of this stupid power device. Just got to head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon. I guess this was Gary's office. So is this the security thing? It is, yes. Interesting. Alright, we're getting a security upgrade, baby. Please. Editing permission. Touch bits with the cursors to flip them. Flip all bits to 1. Avoid touching corrupted bits. Sounds like a plan. Oh, it was happening just then. Well, I think I understand now. What? Oh. Okay, well, it stopped moving when I needed it to move. I am going to blame the game, even though it was probably user error, because I am a gamer. Here we go. Oh, space. I keep hitting enter when I should be hitting space. I don't know why I'm doing that. And there we have it, folks. You've successfully gained security. I still have this... Ooh, it's a Roxy hat. I didn't even notice the text on it. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that there's either New Game Plus or, like, I can return here much later, because this is a, executive access symbol. Oh, that's a weird thing every time. Okay, so acknowledging that anything could be the Mimic. I know what I need here. I need to find a silly little present somewhere, I think. Well, potentially. Okay, well. Good to know that we can hide inside of these. I'm filled with joy with this knowledge. It is super dark. I can't see a single thing over here. Now, I was saying something earlier about the fact that they had already released this, even though it was clearly made for VR, right? So I'm thinking that the reason why they decided to release this ahead of time, ahead of schedule, is probably because of their publisher telling them to. Now, for those of you who are not aware, Sony is one of the major publishers behind these more recent Five Nights at Freddy's games. It's not super, like, explicitly labeled that they're the guys doing that, or, like, giving them money and stuff, but it is definitely Sony. When I went and played the VR demo of this at PAX West last year... PAX West? Yes, PAX West. Wait, no, this is... I'm silly, this is Executive. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. PAX West last year, I went and played this. One of the humorous stories I heard, I believe it was from one of the co-founders of... what's the name of the company? Steel Wool. He had mentioned how when they were developing the first Help Wanted, Sony had sent them a bunch of contractors to help with some of the animation and stuff, and they also were playtesting the game. And he told me a pretty humorous story about how they had all these... Ooh, I bet the Mimic is hiding in this bad boy right here. A humorous story about how when these contractors came over here, they went to playtest it because they hadn't seen the game yet. In Spain, they even do a little dynamic. Nice. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. They don't really advertise it a whole lot that they are people who, like, actually have some executive say on the game. But they definitely are. Anyway, what was I saying again? Oh, yeah, so... Is that not the right way? I guess it wasn't the right way. Okay. Well, what is the right way? Oh, wait, yes it is. Beautiful. Ah, Kill Guy 1234, welcome.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually...
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm not in any danger. I see the elephant move? Well, I don't think I'm ready to address the elephant in the room, so we'll have to do that a little bit later. But yeah, long story short, this developer was telling me about how... Arnold? Oh, that's not Dispatch, is it? I don't think that's Dispatch who's trying to talk to me right now. The cameras are recording. The Mimic is on his way. I keep getting distracted from my own story. Please report to the security office. No, I think I'm okay. I don't think I want to go there right now. I think I want to hide up here with the pass that I do not have. Never mind. I'm going back to the security office, folks. He was telling me about how when all these contractors from Sony came here, they brought them all into a room to play test the game. This was Help Wanted 1, I believe. And some of the devs were just standing outside the door because they had closed the door and just listening to the sound of them playing, and every so often they would just hear screams from inside the room. Like, we go, oh god, you know, followed by laughter and stuff. Which just sounds like a really hilarious, fun little scenario to have been in. Fun times. Game dev is all about moments like that. Hedgehog Hudgy. What's up, Hedgehog Hudgy? Oh yeah. Let's go, Hedgehog Hudgy. Oh. This is the elephant. This is the one that I saw in the demo. Some YouTubers. I believe it. That sounds funny as hell. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a fantastic setup. So there are all these different animatronics everywhere, being told that at least one of them is potentially the Mimic means that you can just look around anywhere and not trust that you're safe. Like, could this guy be the Mimic right now? Possibly. Can I see some eyes in there? I can't see eyes in there, but it's possible. Could that guy be the Mimic? Also possible. Is a Mimic in the security office? Also possible.
Over.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
That was quick.
Thanks.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
And there we have it. What was I saying again? Oh, I'm putting Roxy in here. Awesome. Can I have my thing? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so unlike Security Breach.
What are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. Unlike Security Breach, where you can just carry everything, there's mobile inventory systems here that you have to put things in. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now, where was I about those other stories I was saying? I heard something. Something was over here. Unless nothing is over here and I was just hearing things. But there was a chance that something was over there. That's probably fine. Anyway, was there someone in this box earlier before we turned on the power? Also, pardon me for just a moment. I need to put something in the forefront of the screen. There we go. I feel like there must have been somebody in here earlier. Well, it's probably fine. That's unfortunate. What's up, bro? You wouldn't try to murder me, would you? He's not gonna try to murder me, I'm sure. This guy and me, we go way back. He should know, my dad owns these streets. He lays a finger on me, it's over for him. It's over for him and his buddies, too. You know what I'm saying? Just subbed. Wow. Thank you for joining. You might know me from my world-famous video. Scout from Team Fortress 2 explains the entire Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Or timeline, whatever I called it. Famous for being stolen on, beat it with a crowbar. Why didn't I think of that? I don't think that's a good idea. Do I hear something with my little beady ears? Do I hear a mimicking around out there? So these things were in the demo, but you couldn't use them yet. Go, my rat. Well. Okay, that makes sense. I see what we're doing here. We've got, like, distraction systems. Very nice. Oh, okay. So now that I've distracted him over there, I use this. Hide in here. Wait for him to run by. Idiots. It's literally that easy. Oh, oh. There we go. What the dog doing? Let's see. This is administrative? No, creator access. Okay. Very good. Awesome. Alright, I'm sure we're not in any more danger. I'm sure that animatronic with a slight malfunction to it will not be causing us any more grief whatsoever. And we'll be free to happily roam this facility. Safe and happy as can be. Okay, so this is like a hub area. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this for Secret of the Mimic. I was expecting it to be a little bit more linear. Which, I mean, I'm sure it's still going to be linear, mind you. But, like, I didn't think it was going to be Metroidvania style. 5. Okay. Let's pop this bad boy in here. Oh wait, it might be a little bit dumb. There. We're good? We're good. Okay, I like the sort of retrieval system here for collectibles. A lot of backtracking? That's A-okay by me. Security! Nothing gets past us. Let's see. Order form. Lovely. Yeah, it's very sad that they decided not to release in VR first. Oh, right, that's what I was saying earlier, is that the reason why they didn't release in VR alongside flat mode was probably something to do with Sony. I imagine that they had an internal deadline that they need to meet, and as a result of that internal deadline, they couldn't get both ready in time, so they just had to go with the flat mode initially. This game is very, very clearly made for VR first and foremost, and the fact that the demo at PAX West last year was in VR tells me that, even more than just the fact that all the mechanics here are clearly VR-made mechanics as well. So, I think I'll definitely be playing this again once it gets released in VR. I probably won't play that on stream, but we'll definitely be playing it. What on earth? It's got some interesting UV warping going on here. This probably had a different texture on it at first, but they made it wooden to fit with the back area style here. Clickables have a function, but you'll let me find that out. Appreciate that. By the way, I'll if I need help going through an area, I will definitely let you guys all know. But until then, I would like to ask for no spoilers. Not saying that that was a spoiler, of course, but just to everybody here in general, just let you guys know. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. Alright, so we need a code here, I'm assuming. Nope, I'm wrong. We can just go in immediately. The Society of Elevators. Certificate for the use of elevator. And I can't read the rest of that. In case of accident, yell as loud as you can. Someone will come help eventually. That's pretty incredible. Hey, we've been playing... Look, you saying anything but Left 4 Dead environmental storytelling, check my older videos. I've been doing this stuff long before the Left 4 Dead stuff. You know? Like, this is not my first or second Left 4 Dead... Not Left 4 Dead, Ooh, here's the section from the demo, by the way. This isn't my first, second, or third Five Nights at Freddy's live stream, is what I'm saying. Back in 2021, when when Security Breach came out, I live streamed that entire thing. Then when the Ruin DLC came out, I live streamed that as well. And just before my Left 4 Dead environmental storytelling videos came out, I'll have you know, fine sir, fine individual, that this map right here, I remade it the day after PAX West ended. And that was the big thing that people were coming to my page for. Not Left 4 Dead environmental storytelling, no, no. This right here, this bad boy, is what people were coming to old Wolf Clock for. So watch and learn, you'll learn a thing or two. First things first, here we got the full wooden cutout blueprint. I mentioned this in my video very explicitly. I was like, okay, yeah, this is weird. There's a cutout for a hippo, but there's a blueprint for a cutout, and not a blueprint for an actual animatronic. There it is right there, baby. Mwah. Why do you need a blueprint? You're gonna come and tickle me if I make a video? If I don't make a video? I mean, dang. I was gonna come up with something silly to say as a response there, but nothing came to mind in time. Okay, this section was not here in the demo. There was not a hallway over here in the demo. So, that's interesting. I don't think it was blocked off either. I think there just was not a hallway, period. It cut off at the wall right here. That's pretty cool. This, I believe, is different than it was in the demo. You won a copy of the game for that. Wow, congratulations. Very nice. Is the Mimic a secret? Or we're finding out the Mimic's secret. We're going to find out the secret right now. But before we do that, I'm going to find out what's inside this silly little box over here. Yippee! Fall Fest, baby! You might be wondering what Fall Fest has to do with the lore. I don't recall. Ooh, this was not here in the demo. There was not a goose in the demo. This guy was here, this was here, the cake was here. But the goose was not here. I believe it was actually a no, the rocket ship's right there. What was here in the demo? What was this? Oh, you know what? It was just a box, because I remember the #1 gift was on the side of it, I believe. So somewhere there should be a cutout. Just like a flat 2D cutout of, it was like #1 crate, but it was a blue present instead. And it was like #1 gift. That was right here instead of this goose. That's probably elsewhere then. I believe there was something else in this corner as well, but I don't remember what. Let me see before I start the chase sequence here if there's a place I can put this. There was a goose. Okay. Well, I might have just forgotten then. I know for sure that there was a #1 crate or #1 present or something over here somewhere. I could have sworn it was right here, but I might just be misremembering. Before I start the chase sequence here, let me see if there's a place I can put this. Oh yeah, the secret is how much they're able to screw up. You know what? I don't remember what it was called either. Ooh, I can't carry two at the same time. Put you in there. What did we get? Who are you? That's the hedgehog. 5 laps at Freddy's, that's it. Yeah. Let's see. What else have we got in this silly little room? Whoa. Have I gone deaf? I think they need to extend the range of the soundscape a little bit in this direction. You want some cut content? This suggests that the room used to end at about right here, and they probably extended it out a little bit. Arnold goes deaf because he's got 0 sleeping. I believe it. What was it trying to get me to pick up just then? Ah, nothing. It was just showing that I could touch that. Recover the Fazbear property. Find the manager's office. No, thank you. I'm gonna explore a little bit, because that's what I like to do. Let's see. First aid comes first. Better safe than sorry. Look, to be fair about the racing game, it's funny that they messed it up that bad. Do not arrive late, though. I mean, I'm saying that, and that's a mean thing for me to say, but I do want to remind everybody that I do have a Master's of Science in Game Design Development, and I have created games with a budget of $0 that function more than that game does. So, just for the records, so the records show, they did kind of mess that one up. Let's see, we got Fizz Time, Polaroni. Alright. So later games have got Sodaroni, or games later in the timeline have got Sodaroni. Colaroni. We got Roxy's Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer. Exotic beverage. I bet it's butter flavored. Ice cold milk. Ooh. I mean, that's supposed to be comedic, but honestly, if I could get an ice cold milk out of a vending machine, that'd be awesome. This is this drink fountain is backwards. That's interesting. That's probably an error, but it's also funny to conceptualize a world where they just put it in backwards. We'll get Freddy Fazbear to slime me if I arrive late to work. I don't know that he can do that. I think he needs to buy me dinner first. Another thing that I noticed, this is a different outside area. A little storage room, it looks like. In the demo, I remember it was a large warehouse room. And I'm going to guess that the large warehouse room is still visible over here. Yeah, I think both of these were the same cube map. Anyway, let's go say hi to Jackie. Hello, Jackie. I'm sure I'm not in any danger here. Let's see the real star of the show. The one and only. Coming straight from your house. He's groovy and never gloomy. The one and only Mailbot. Ooh, this is new. This was not in the demo. Let's see. This was Digityper. Do you need a snappy delivery? Sharpay Stallone was there. This was not here. This was here. Okay. So they added 2 additional ones to this hallway. This wasn't here. This was not, and this was. Well, I think this one was the other Fredbear's Family Diner one. So maybe they just changed a couple of them. Also, we didn't have to open the door. It was like a... What? I see how it is. Okay, Digityper. He is voiced by the community manager of Steelwool Studios. I'm forgetting his name right now. But he's a cool guy. I think they tried too hard to be Joy of Creation. I don't really get that from them. Although, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Joy of Creation, so that might just be me. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Well, shoot. Okay. Bad news. I figured out what I'm supposed to do here, and I screwed it up instantly. Let's try it again. Ooh. Do I hear it still trying to go through the minigame? Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm fine with a new style of gameplay. I'm not a big fan of the classic Five Nights at Freddy's too much. I think the big issue that... why am I forgetting what's called again? Ah, well, I messed it up again already. Is there any way that I can, like, restart it without having to go all the way through? Okay, this is not a good example because immediately I'm finding a problem, even though I'm trying to say nice things about the game. The problem with their last game, why am I forgetting what it was called? Security Breach, was that it was way overscoped. They had not enough time for it. And they weren't told everything that they need to do. And I think also they started with the actual level itself, which you shouldn't make your entire world without knowing what you're going to put in it. And that's what they did, so. Bit of an issue there trying to figure out how to populate the world, and it wound up running pretty poorly on everything that they put it on. But you live and learn. I think that Security Breach Ruin showed off what Security Breach could have been had they had more time for it and, like, had a better understanding of what they were trying to do. But, yeah. Like I said, you live and learn. Alright, we have the Aperture Cube thing now. What did I say the Aperture Cube one was? Here he is, the mailbot.
Back to work.
Back to work.
I deliver in a snap.
I deliver in a snap.
I will make it snap, snap, snapping.
See, this isn't quite how I remember the area out here to look. This isn't how I quite remember it looking either.
I get letters, article, post,
It's similar, but I thought there was like a hippo in the middle. Well, what are you even trying to say? Actually, you know what? Right now would be a good time to show off something that I made way back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean back when the actual demo happened. Where do I have a picture of it? Robots.
Mail call.
Mail call.
Do you need a snappy delivery?
You need a snappy delivery. Alright, take a look at this.
Back to work.
Back to work.
I deliver in a snap.
So, oh, don't worry about the rest of that stuff.
Please select your method of delivery.
Right, don't worry about the rest of that stuff. Way back when the demo, when I first played the demo, I really quickly tried to remake Mailbot here. I mean,
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Snap, snap, snappy. Honestly,
Do you need a snappy delivery?
impeccable. You can hardly tell the difference.
Ready? Execute.
Execute.
Back to work.
Anyway.
Mail call.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen here.
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Broken.
Mail call.
See, what is this thing that I walk up on? Is this a... I couldn't figure out what this is. Is this a... Is this a chalkboard? This might be a chalkboard.
Do you need a snappy delivery? Back to work.
Back to work.
Please select your method of delivery.
Okay, salon. Got
Ready?
some
Execute.
Fredbear's Family Diner over here.
I deliver in a snap. Do you need a snappy delivery?
Anyway, hope you like this guy because he's about to die. This would be awesome in VR. I'm getting out of here. So yeah, this is the section that was in the demo. This and the following. Rest in peace to Mailbot. Obviously Arnold didn't talk. Also, I don't think his arm was torn off initially, so that's pretty cool. Speaking of Springtrap, I heard a little rumor. And by rumor, I mean I checked the things that I can do in this game in the options when I first joined in. Oop, that's scary. Anyway, I checked the options as I entered the game. Birthday hug. Yep, I remember that line. But anyway, I remember that there's going to be spring lock suits at some point. So that'll be fun. Hope they made sure to make the sounds visceral, you know, when you get spring locked. I didn't remember that this was here. Darn. Out of order. What's out of order? What? Guys, some unfortunate news. It appears that our doorway is out of order. Had to lock it up. What a shame. Okay, so I open this up. Jack is going to be up here. She's going to come out of a vent. She's going to say, "Found you." I found you! Yep. Oh, her model is super updated. Okay, her eyes were not coils in the demo. They were just like, they were just like circles. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that that was something they updated. I probably should have realized that because I saw pictures of it, but that's completely. So if you want to do a beta recreation, That's what you need. Just replace the coil eyes there with... Oh, am I running? I am running. Replace the coil eyes with the unused texture from Ruin. That'll be your beta recreation. Somebody else will have to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to make beta recreations anymore. Let me tell you, this was really scary in VR. It was crazy. Okay, if I remember right, it's here, and then it's directly here, and then it's between two things, the third one. You'll scream. You'll scream for ice cream. Add that because why not? It's... Oh. Into the Pit. Yes, if you call... I don't remember what the number is, but you can hear... Wheel map of the Springlock. There it is! This is the thing that I said was the golden... The golden, like, Springlock elephant head here. Looking at it now, I can tell that that is not what it is. It is a foam prototype for an elephant head, but you can tell why I thought this when I was in VR. Then here's the arm. I thought the arm was further back here. But, it's good to know. No. Get slammed. Idiots. Get fucked up. What is the use of that mechanism back there? So here's a funny thing about Into the Pit. I got my copy for free, as well as some copies to give to friends. Specifically because my friend and my roommate that was in here earlier, Miss Switch. Oh, I don't remember this being here. No, yes I do. I do remember this being here. And also in the demo, once you fell down here, it started playing the music box. Oh, there it is. Remember looking too into detail with these little cube maps down here. I could have sworn this was... but I got my copy of Into the Pit for free, which was pretty nice. Got for free because my... Yeah, ouch.
Please respond. Over. Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
It was the
This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so
1 out of 3, baby. That's a 33.33% chance.
I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Okay, the way that Human Dread Unit spoke at the end there sounded interesting. Too. There it is. What was I saying again? Was I saying anything of any importance whatsoever? I don't recall. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna find this motherfucker's secret if it's the last thing we do. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, that's me. Who's like whimpering and stuff.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby doors have been locked by some Showtime run errors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the Welcome Show program.
There it is. It's the weed octopus. The weedtopus, if you will. It would be probably wiser if I were to just move these curtains out of the way, don't you think, Mr. Operator guy? Mr. Dispatch guy? Mr. Dread Unit guy? Ooh. Mr. Jonathan Dread Unit? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Personally, I would simply just move the curtain out of the way. But what do I know, right? Oh, okay. Oop. Get some pop in there. Okay, well, I guess I whimper while I'm in this room. Part of the soundscape I showed you. I'm sure that nothing bad would happen. Keeping my trinkets. Yes!
Death-defying dive!
What?
Hit it, Mr. Rocktopus!
Mr. Rocktopus. Ooh, I love the sounds of the hydraulics.
So waits, now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Ooh. That hurt my throat just hearing that that note there.
And that was my patented Demotronic Welcome Show.
You patented that shit?
Amazing, if I do say so myself.
Actually, it was pretty nice.
Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
You got it, boss man. Uh-oh. Okay, it was just loading. Yep, even close the door behind me. I'm gonna find a place to deposit this. I'm gonna find a place to deposit this before I get myself killed in horrendous manner. I'm sure I'll be fine. This mimic can't hide its secrets from me. I do not have that one available. What do I have available? Welcome, lobby. Do I have this one? No, I do not. I'm trying to get myself not killed, so you could go ahead and give me a place to deposit this so I don't get killed. Ah, silly me. I goofed. You just call me a goober. I'm hearing the sounds of hydraulics. Ah, it's my boy. Here he is. We love him. We love him. I don't love her. Or him. Her. I'm scared. Oh.
Error. This elevator is out of service.
I don't like her.
Thank you for your patience.
Stop crackling at me.
Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms. Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
You got it, boss.
The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette.
Remember this code, chat.
0158.
0158. Stanley inputted the numbers 0158. I'm sure when I go back out here there won't be a mimic looking for me. Remember those numbers, chat. 0158. I'm trusting you guys. I'm counting on you. That was correct. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Those rhythmic footsteps have like a... sort of a beat going to them. Bassy beat. I can make a song out of that. Maybe Grim could. Grim's been doing music recently. 0158. Second floor balcony. I know this thing is gonna kill me. I'm in immediate danger, but they are funny looking. Alright, 0158. Click. Look at the hand. Awesome. Call that inverse kinematics. Alright. Welcome lobby. You wouldn't be heading up the staircase now, would you? Okay, well, guess I'm going in here. I bet the Mimic didn't know that that code was 0158. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Is it the Mimic 1 program at work? Buddy, you seem to be sort of walking in the wall over there. Fascinating stuff, folks. Ooh. Robot gurgle. Sounds like somebody just went downstairs. I'm telling you, those footsteps have got like a groovy beat going to it, man. I'm gonna find your secret for the last thing I do, motherfucker. Oh, well. There we go. Guess I found my secret. Okay, so 0158, right? Elefante? Get away from me. Okay, so we've learned more information. You cannot outrun. You can, however, type 0158. Can't pick up one of these while I'm standing here? And that walk is just saturated with swagger. Look at him. He's like bobbing left and right. You gotta find your secret. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Other than kill me, which, you know, that did sort of happen a second ago. But, yeah, other than that happening, there's nothing they can do to stop me. Okay, do I plug the cassette in somewhere over here, or into here? Help her. Hardly know her. Okay. Ah, of course. See me.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the
Fiona!
elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-Matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that.
Sounds nice.
Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask, when the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Oh, maybe let me put this away real quick, friend. Put this, Put it here? Oh, just right-click and drop. I see. Clockwise. Oh, I'm sure this will be great in
Green
VR.
button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator.
Thank you, Fiona. Oh.
There's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says.
Okay.
Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Fiona. Fiona! Emergency brake is not on. I guess I'll turn it on.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey.
Sounds good.
And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
Oh, this is something that was given to. This is something for the Mimic to listen to, I bet. Is Fiona? I'm already figuring it out. Fiona is Edwin's wife. These were things that she recorded for it, to make it feel accepted. And there's a seam in the wall that is visible. Oh. Interesting. There's a second seam in the wall over there. I wonder if they're supposed to be visible. They might be intentional. Anyway. Thank you, Fiona. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function.
Yep, sounds good.
Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 3,
1,
2, 4,
2, 4.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully.
I see.
Close the hatch.
Which hatch? Oh. No, not that hatch. Which hatch? Hatch. What hatch? Oh. The button that says close hatch. I understand.
Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Thank you, Fiona. I like Fiona. She's Shrek's wife. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, pretty cool. Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Let's go back and see if there's anything else. I think I make the elevator jump scare on VR. Oh, let me guess. If I mess something up, did I get jump scared there? We'll wait and see. The jump scares in VR for the demo would just be sent to a black void, sort of similar to how they do it in the other VR games that they've done. How do I get in here, I wonder? Any telltale signs? Maybe I just have to go through the vent. I'll see. Alright, so I'll probably just keep going this way then. Easier done than said. Except I just said it and I haven't done it yet. But other than that, easier done than said. Motor oil. Has the Mimic been sitting up here drinking motor oil this entire time? Gotta lay out the sauce, man. You have to lay out the sauce. Yeah, if it's something that I haven't seen yet, I prefer to see it myself first. Ah, I see. See if there are any other Easter eggs or goodies or doodads or trinkets up here? Nope, I think it's time to head on down. Give me this. I want it. Chica's Party World. Now, that's a name I haven't heard since the Dark Ages. I have to put you down first. Alright. Ooh, getting a little choppy frames here. Hope it's fine on stream. It looks a little bit choppy on my end. Not choppy, but like low FPS. But that just might be on my end. So, what all did that accomplish? Let's see here. Let's get some mail. Awesome. Oh, wait a second. It's silly of me. I've just remembered what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Or rather, I just remembered how to find out. Use the tape on the repair terminal. Good news. I used the tape on the repair terminal. Next on the agenda, well, let's just say it's got something to do with some kind of secret. Let's just say I'm going to be finding it. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Right, I just repaired the elevator, so I should probably go around and use said elevator that I just repaired. Fuck off! Oh, well. That's unfortunate, to be honest with you. We're gonna try that again, folks. Okay, so I've got that. Did it uncollect the item? Did. A tragedy. Oop. Yeah, the Mimic is super fast, I've noticed. The moment that I get, like, notice, it's over for me. But that's okay. That just means I need to lock in. And by lock in, I mean get better at hiding and not being detected. I can do that. I'll have it be known I am a master at stealth. My first ever stealth game, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, this is a human being. Correction, this was previously a human being. I'm gonna say that that time has passed. Whatever he used to be, he is just flesh and tissue now. Let's see here. Any secrets to be uncovered? Any mail? Give me that mail. Thank you. Squeak. Oh, wait, I can probably check the mail at the terminal, can't I? Let's see here. No, I don't want to withdraw it. No, put it back in there. Just want to see if there's any more. I have to use the sound alerts a lot. Okay, good to know. Hedgehog mask, Fall Fest, show globe. I was sort of hoping that there would be more information here, but whatever. I'm gonna guess that the mail can be reviewed over here. Let me check my logs. Yep. I hope this message reaches someone. There's something outside. I have no idea what it wants, but I can still hear Thompson's screams. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, here we go. This is lore information. The boss man is listening all the time. Damn. Well, rest in peace, Thompson. I guess that's who was inside that suit. But we should be fine. No people inside this suit, are there? Nah. Let's try to not get myself killed this time. Oh, and you know what? That's why you have to use the things in all the doors. Ooh, it's right there. Go in the other direction, please. No, not this way. Not this way, boss. Okay, yeah, I think that is, as far as horror is concerned, that is a pretty good improvement. You have to be more worried about the Mimic being everywhere, like, all the time. Especially if it can hijack these different suits. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Is that a Mimic I hear? Is that a Mimic I hear out there? Come on, skedaddle, you vermin. The other way. Click, 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 please. Thank you. In case of an accident, yell as loud as you can. It's just my buddy. It's my homeboy. There he is. Look at him go. And see, here I was worried that this was somebody that I was going to have to be afraid of. That's my buddy. I love my little buddy. Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. I believe they had a video for the Cleanovac. I appreciate that. I'll let you know if I need that later on. Hey there, you. Hey there. Big Top Showroom. Birthday showroom. Storytime showroom. Not going to Storytime showroom, that's for sure. So far, so good. Let's give it a listen.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
Damn.
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team, so they can retar the roof. If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the second floor of the Big Top showroom.
Okay, glad that I checked up on that. Is it more the same for the third one? Let's see.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system.
Okay, sounds like he wants me in the Big Top show. So, guess I'll go there. Why would anybody ever want this? Who would want this? Would you want this? You? Would you want this at your birthday party? I would not want this at my birthday party. Go back and check the other ones once I've got higher security. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's see here. Do I need to put it out to... Yep, multiple different outputs here. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. It's just one output. Good thing I'm authorized personnel for this. Let's see here. Up, down, there. We should be good to go.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule.
The vestibule.
Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technologies.
Awesome. Helper box, please. Oh.
Welcome to the
Okay.
Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
Hello, music box man.
My kids love me now.
Let us spend our money on that game.
3, 4, 6. Okay, let's see here.
What a strange and interesting game. These games are amazing. Take my wallet.
These games are amazing. All right.
You there. Try your luck at the prize wheel.
You got it, boss.
Spin wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, bad luck.
You didn't take my ticket or anything. How could you tell if I don't have more? Like I have to play these until I have enough spins to get the grand prize? I bet that's what the plan here is. Okay. I'll play some funny little mini games. Nah.
Step right up and test your skill. Ready, set, blast off. Ooh, outer space. Hit the targets.
Apparently I can't aim.
You're doing stellar.
Ooh, outer space.
Shoot for the stars.
Apparently I'm bad at aiming. I assure you, this isn't always the case. I am a robot from the future. I am here to take American jobs.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your...
Interesting.
Which game will I play?
Damn. Good news, I've learned of a new enemy. Bad news is that I learned it by dying. Okay. No, that's fine. Ah, I see how this is. He's just spinning. Yeah, this is clearly the most VR section of the game so far. Alright.
I am having my so kids much love fun. Me now.
Ah. I see. Well, I'm gonna go reset the power, I think. Is he mad at me because I didn't have a ticket? I bet she's mad at me because I didn't have a ticket. I shouldn't be doing this. I should have gone back in. Yeah, it's fine. Didn't matter. Head back over here. Hey, you're not trying to come towards me, are you, bud? Oh, shit, is this time down? Hold on. starting to see where the stressors could arrive. This could be a stressful situation we find ourselves in. Yeah. There we go. Tickets, please.
Look at you! You have a free spin!
Okay, I see.
My kids love me
To
now.
win. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Try your luck at the
Back
prize
to
wheel.
work.
Spin. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Oh, dang it.
That couldn't happen again. What are the odds?
I got a free shooting gallery? Now, you wouldn't try to kill me a second time, right?
I want to play.
You there.
Tickets, please.
Step right up and test. Ready, set, fire away. You're doing great. Hit the targets.
Need to have some, aim lab training, apparently.
Keep it up.
There we go. Matt, certified master of gaming at work here, folks. He's returned. Ah, never mind.
Hit the targets. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Ah,
Some
dang it.
of our available themes include we have a free spin on the prize wheel.
Let's spin the wheel.
No.
Tickets, please.
Oh. He doesn't even know. What an idiot. What a moron.
Win to win.
Uh-oh.
So much fun. Fun, 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 fun.
Fun, 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 fun. We're having fun, fun. I'm sure he wouldn't try to kill me. If he saw me.
I want the grand prize.
Tickets, please.
I want the grand prize. Nah, the ticket guy and me, we go way back. He wouldn't try to kill me again. He was just a little bit loopy. He was off his medication, you understand. I'm not supposed to still have the gun, but it's fine, because it's funny. Let's see. I see what this is. Okay, wait, hold on. Shit. Okay. So you, I need to flip, so it goes down, up, up, sideways, 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 and then we activate it. Boom. There we go. Beautiful.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please.
You have a free spin.
I'm sure he won't get pissed off at me
Games
shooting
of
at him.
skill are my favorite.
Games of skill. I would never have a skill issue. Oh, now this is where they messed up. This right here. This is where they messed up. You should be able to hear the sounds of like drums and like cymbals when you shoot it. Never.
What a strange and interesting game.
What a strange and interesting
You
game.
there. Step right up and smack a clap.
Smack a clap?
Ready, set, throw. Hit those teeth.
Bet you if I shoot her in the nose, it'll make a noise.
Dental reconstruction not covered by car insurance.
Is it not? Nah, surely dental reconstruction would be covered by
Major
car
leagues. Serve you right for joining the circus.
It's me. I don't think this clown deserves to have its teeth knocked out.
Adventure, not a belly itcher.
already won this one. But, we gotta go for the high score, baby. Where are these balls coming from? They're not like rolling back. This isn't skee ball. They're just laying on the ground there. Let's see what the fourth clown is. Unless there are only 3 clowns. Oh, I win. Yippee.
And what did you win?
What'd I win?
A free spin on the prize wheel.
Awesome.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
I'm sure I'm not in danger right now. Uh-oh. I might be in danger right now.
Tickets, please.
I might be in slight danger right now. Sorry, had to send a message.
I am in. Let us spend our money on that game.
I forgot these guys make noises. Alright, let's see here. Oh, take your time. Take your time rotating ever so slowly. So, there's a game design issue here with this clearly being made for VR, but only releasing in flat mode. And it's that, in VR, you think a lot more slowly, which is a problem, because... okay. Nope, I did that wrong. Mario! Uh-oh, Mario. Oh, here we go. Nope, here we don't go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. Down, over, yep. There we go.
Tickets, please.
The game is designed with VR in mind, obviously, which makes things a lot easier in flat mode, which is kind of sad. Because obviously it would be a lot easier. Ooh, 2 spins.
Spin, wheel, spin. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Just try again and expect a different result.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan.
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
He's dead. Ah, well, he just escaped. Check it out, it's my mystery prize. I hope it's a puppy. Oh, hell yeah. Most valued customer. Oh, Mystic Hippo. Okay. I remember her. I didn't actually play Help Wanted 2, but I remember her existence. Let's see. Got bow, hat, boot. Bow, hat, boot. Bow. Let me in. Oh, I don't have that. So I don't know why I did all that, by the way. I just sort of arbitrarily chose to do that. No, I do know why I did that. I listened to the things that said I need to come on up here. Bow, hat, boot. I have to figure out what these numbers correlate to. Oh, right. Who's supposed to be the boot? It's probably... Oh. The boot is going to be the boot. So 2... blank, 2. Hat is over there. Bow and hat over here. So 8852. Neat. So that's 8852. And there we have it, folks. Sure hope I have a place to put this so I don't die with this item in my hand. Here we go. Wait. You're not what I'm looking for. mean, I'll take it, but you're not what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can stash this somewhere first. Here we go. Boom. See if there are any more mail things nearby. I haven't seen a mail thing in quite a while now, I think. Anyone up here? It's not. There is this thing, however. Can I play some jammin' tunes?
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
I was right about Fiona being Edwin's wife. Interesting. Chat, we are learning the lore. We're finding out the Mimic secrets, I think. Let's see here. Tallies, ollies. Candy Cadet. I am the Candy Cadet. I'm learning the secrets. Don't worry about it. This Mimic has some secrets. And they are being taught to me. But more importantly, let's get, which one's this one again? Creator. I am a creator. Okay. Watch, I can do this first try. The secret is that there's another secret. Awesome. That's why they call me the creator, folks. Boom. Does it say the blueprint to our success? You know what? I'll take that. I am the blueprint to their success. I need admin and executive. My name is Creator. I made the blueprint. It was difficult to do something, I don't know. Let's see what we got here. I've run out of drink. Alas. At some point, I should play the Moon.exe game and go all the way through that, but let's do the main story first. Okay, now I remember from... Ooh. Oh, it's loading the zone. I see. I remember from one of the trailers that there was a section that has the ticket guy, or as I like to call him, the music box man, because he's got the music box in his teeth. Coming out of the ceiling here. Ooh. A bit chilly out here, huh? Let's see. Where does Five Nights at Freddy's take place? And again, it's Hurricane, Utah. Oh no, how will I ever get back? It's not like I'm a human being who can pick up this up and put it over there. I'm being silly. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sure I'm not in any trouble here. There's no danger whatsoever. Tickets, please. Interesting how you can only access this area as a creator, but because this is like an engineering thing, they use the engineering one here instead. Ah, that's unfortunate, actually. That's unfortunate, actually. There's a chase sequence, I understand. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh. We have a loading sequence. Tickets, please. Oh, yes. Well, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about him, to be honest with you. He's supposed to be there. How's it feel not being able to get in here, idiots? That's... Oh, well. I may have spoken a little bit too soon, ladies and gentlemen. People of the jury, I may have spoken a little bit too soon. Don't worry, I'm sure it won't happen a second time in a row. Through. Get stuff in geometry. Oh, I see. Oh, well. Interesting. Try it again. I'm sure it won't happen 3 times in a row. Who's ever heard somebody die in a video game 3 times in a row? Especially not a god gamer such as Zero Truth.
Tickets, please.
Okay, I'm understanding what I'm supposed to do.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
You didn't tell me there was gonna be a jam like this playing.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Oh yeah. Come on, Ticketmaster. Come on, Mr. Big Top. I didn't know you were gonna be bopping like this.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Well, good thing I'm not in a room surrounded by things that make noise when I get too close to them, because that would be unfortunate. Oh, wait a second. So this is clearly the way to go, but there's other places in this room to explore. So I wonder... Nope, never mind. That's the way to go, and I'm sticking to it. I like looking for, trinkets. Doodads, if you will. Oh. Not going that way, because that's a dead end. Oh, I'm sure I'm not in any danger here. They call me the careful gamer, because I never mess up when playing video games. So, folks, people at home, we call this a scripted sequence. It's where at the end of a section, that's a stealth section, you are forced to encounter the thing that you're being stealthy from. As you can see, I cannot make it through this little crevice without one of these guys making a noise at me, which means I'm about to be chased. So, now would be a perfect time, you know, to grab your snacks, grab a drink, if you will, and strap on in. Because here we go. Big shocker. Oh, well, out we go. Grinded into a thin paste by the Big Top. I believe this is the Big Top from the famous YouTube series Big Top Burger. It's not true. Ow. He wouldn't kill me while I'm walking through here, would he? No, surely not. Okay, so I can't make any noise with these guys. And he'll instantly get me if I do. Good to know. A little bit annoying, but that's fine. It's over here anyway. A shelf. Interesting. Subtle nod to the fact that this area has been shelved and is no longer in service. What? Need to run really fast in that part. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because I stopped just then, and I was pretty much instantly dead. Give me just a moment here. What? Why? I don't think the music's already supposed to be playing. Did the sequence start early? No. Uh-oh. I see. Uh-oh. Well, this is no good. You wouldn't kill me when I can't move, would you? Oh, I see. The major bugs from the audio. I think it's because I tabbed out to respond to a message. Alright, Arnold. Oh, damn. Sucks to be that guy.
Arnold, hey.
My name is Arnold.
Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Oop. My name is Arnold. I fought the Mimic. If you replay, you still have to pay attention.
If you can hear me, pick up. I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
2 o'clock.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it.
The fuck this
As
guy?
for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
You know what? I don't really want to check the map. I'm just gonna take your word for it. Okay, maybe I should be checking the map, because I don't know where I need to go. Why is there a light that wasn't lit up here? Oh. Okay. Well, that turns on its own now. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to check the map. I'm just gonna go have myself a grand little adventure. Oh look, it's where I need to go. Oh no, this is where I just was. Never mind. Right. A hidden mechanic that I found. Is that so? Be silent, you! I throw a chipmunk at you. Actually, you know what? I want to talk about this. Are these rats or are these chipmunks? Because it would make more sense for them to be rats, but they have the colors and stripes that I would expect to see on a chipmunk. Rats, I would expect them to be like gray or brown, like fully brown. These guys, I look at these and I say, that's a chipmunk. That's not a rat. Talking about Alvin, you think it's a rat? Everyone keeps calling them rats, but, like, just the coloration here makes me think of chipmunks. I know the references rats, like, even though the developers said that they are rats, back when I played this at, PAX, but I look at them and I say, that looks like a chipmunk. It doesn't look like a rat to me. I don't know. I guess it could be either. Anyway, it said the warehouse? The warehouse is over this way, right? Let's see. Well, that is something that I do not have the permissions for. So, I guess we go back to exploring. That's the executive area. Is there anything over here that I missed? Probably. Silence. Well, this is a big, ominous door that has some glowing lights underneath it that I can't access. A combination of the nature, a beautiful mistake. Your words are wonderful. Okay, so I know I said I wasn't going to look at the map. Maybe I do look at the map. Maybe I say the thing, or maybe I do the thing I said I wasn't going to do. I don't know where. Let's have a look here. So, is that the warehouse? The warehouse is in front of me. But to get there, I can go down the hallway to the left. Isn't that where I spawned in on? Can't access that. I could go. Okay. Okay, I'll just look around a little bit. You're right. Oh, the workshops. I was looking at the warehouse. So wait, the workshop. Okay, I see where we go. Let me out. Do I hear some manner of scary animatronic out here to get me? Hey, let me in. Give me these wonderful little trinkets. Ooh. I have one of these on my keychain. Nice. I could go to the theater instead. And there we go. Voila. Okay, so we got a couple of different places we can go to. You know what? I want to go to the theater. I don't care about the workshop. I think the theater is the place to be. Let's see. Well, if not for the stairs being out, I could get to the workshop through here, too. Too bad the stairs are out. Hello.
Try and try again.
Oh, okay. Try and try again, chat. Let's see here. You know what? I remember this area. I remember seeing this area in the... not in the demo itself, but, there was like a thing in the demo, or, in the waiting area, in the line leading up to the demo at PAX, where it was like, how do I describe it? It was sort of like a thingy thing that did stuff. There were a bunch of computer screens that had different security camera footage on it, and this was one of the areas, I believe, that was shown on these security cams. Let's see here. A little bit too low down. Have I been low down this entire time? Come on. There we go. Much better. I just hear a rat. A rodent. Uh-oh. Who's coming this way? Yeah, they were very dark. Well, they were dark on purpose, like, so that you couldn't see a lot of stuff on the actual screens, because it was just supposed to be like a preview. You know, a preview of what's to come. Is he gonna come over here, or is he just gonna have a little prance around the hallway out there? Oh, there he is. The Ku Klux Klan? Edwin. Edwin, my man, you've been getting in with the wrong crowd. You are making mascots for the wrong people, Edwin Murray. No good. No good, Edwin Murray. Mm-mm. That's not a scary ghost costume. I know what that is. It is not so kosher. It's probably because it was earlier in development at the time. Like, they didn't quite have everything. You know what? That's not where I should have thrown that. I should have thrown that back over there. Go on, Mr. Mimic, sir. Right that way, please. Head on right over there, Mr. Mimic, sir. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope he didn't see me. Yeah! Over there, please. I did play Into the Pit. Into the Pit. Funny story. So I actually did a recording of that instead of live streaming it. I still have not uploaded that recording. That was back when I was in Peoria, even. I haven't been in Peoria for over half a year. Anyway, I'm not sure if there was any good reason to have reactivated the power in there. Hopefully there was. Hell, maybe I'm accidentally progressing without even knowing it. But let's move forward here.
Hey buddy, why don't you go outside and play?
Jackie? Jackie telling me to go outside and play? Is it time to play, Jackie? Two. Not sure how I'll figure out what the correct combination here is. Oh, I opened the area over there. Okay, thank you for that. Yes, I will go take a look. Let's see what we have. Mr. Mimic, sir. Please leave me be. Oh. Oh, didn't think you'd see through that. Oh. Damn, didn't think you'd see through that. Okay, we'll try it again. Double or nothing, baby. We're trying again. We're going global. What? Ah, this isn't that far back. He's out there patrolling. I'm not in any danger. I'm hiding in the box. This was not the correct way. Well, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine. He's not very smart. Ah, here we go. Didn't see this. No, you can't get over here. You're too fat and chubby. You can't fit into these, into this. I almost just jumped right back down. Oh, man. That would have been funny. Let's see. Workshop is that way. Let's check out the stage controls.
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important TV people coming to look at the show template. I can't have the projector breaking again.
No more shenanigans, guys. We do not want any shenanigans on our show.
Notice to all workers.
No funny business.
All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately.
Ah,
I have some very
Mr. Edwin,
TV
sir.
people coming to look at the show template. I can't have
And
the
Mrs.
projector breaking
I'm forgetting
again.
her name. Yeah, you know what? That's a face that I would assign to Edwin. Like young Edwin. Now let's see here. Going up. Don't forget to check in your work. Watch your hands. Limbs replaced at employee's expense. Interesting. Looks like I need a new prescription there. I can't read that one. Let's jam. Sharpay's Salon. You look doggone beautiful. Doggone beautiful. Let's see what we got hiding here, shall we? Film. Okay. I would like to place the film inside the projector, please. Oh. On the reel. And then pull the reel down. Right? Or is pressing the button make it start? Here we go.
You look terrible.
I'm exhausted. So much to do by morning.
Tired.
I'll never be ready for my big presentation. All I want to do is sleep.
Why sleep when you can stay up latte?
Stay up late?
No, latte. It's new. From Murray. Try it.
Oh, distinctive taste. Rich and roasted, yet creamy and sweet. Give me more.
That's Murray's secret recipe. The Stay Up Latte creates the perfect cup of coffee suited to you. Based
It's
on
got
your
cocaine in
coffee
it.
habits.
I know what you want better than you do. I am always washing and learning. Have another cup. Have another cup. Have another cup.
Morning. Did you stay up all night?
No, I stayed up latte. After 2 full pots, I'm ready to work. Promotion, here I come.
Have another
That's
cup.
the Murray's difference.
I want some ice cream, Dad. Where's my ball? We're running out in the road. Let's see. I'm thinking... No, don't have it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. We call this Gamer Instinct. So, you know what I've noticed? Every single time we have one of these, we also have a goodie that we can put in it. So that tells me that there's something that I can shove in there nearby. Just need to find it first. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I don't think it's time to play. I think it's time to put my thing in here. I miss my ball, Edwin. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Nope. Nothing interesting here. Okay, so these are hallways I need to hide from the mimic in, I assume. Oh, here it is. Beautiful. Is this David's room? Is David playing in this room? Probably not. Aha! A kids' classics. Fredbear's Singing Show. What does it say? Nice, nice. There's probably some hit jams here. I'll save it for later. Gamer instinct always wins. Heard somebody walking around. It might have just been me. I don't know about that. I'm gonna walk away from there. Okay, so this was the intended route. I see. I guess the workshop door was probably, like, locked or something. Or, like, blocked off. Okie doke. Let's take a look around and see what we got. Ah, shortcuts. Excellent. I guess this leads back to the other place I was at, right? Unless it doesn't. I don't recognize this area. He's molding, you know. Heavy machinery. Keep your distance. Oh, this is the workshop. I understand. Or the warehouse. No, this would be a workshop, not a warehouse. Where stuff is being manufactured. Or stuff is being, like, created, not sold. Okay, my mind is gaining so much knowledge right now. Also, that was the correct way to go. This isn't the shortcut that I unlocked. I was just objectively wrong. South Hall. I'll check that out in a minute. Let's see if there's anything else to see here first. It's a bad look for you, Mr. Murray. I know that's not actually what I was saying it was, by the way. It's just, you know, a suit that doesn't have its fluff on it. Even so, it does kind of look like, it's kind of like the thing that I said it looked like. Interesting room. This is my homeboy. Oh, I could pet them? I had no idea. Hell yeah. Didn't realize I could pet them. Security bot 9000. Ready for duty. There's another trinket here to...
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
My name is David. I want some ice cream. Where is my ball? What do we got here? Alright, this is helpful. Give me the deets. I want all the information you have.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required.
I don't know, that's kind of scary.
Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration.
Back to work.
Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg. Sorry.
I don't want to break a leg, to be honest with you.
Welcome to our world-famous costume workshop. If you are not an MCM employee, please proceed to the client viewing area. Backstage theater access is restricted to potential clients and demonstration operators. For your safety, a spring-lock suit is required.
I don't know that that's a very safe thing to operate.
Spring-lock assembly may be required. Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues. Mr. Helpful is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
Cool, we're gonna get it spring locked. Let's see here. Somebody has been hitting a little bit too much of the Freddy Fazbear's. I'm sorry, the Fredbear's Family Diner. Which ones? M, N, Caps Lock. Which function key is that? F10. And then 7 and 5 on the keypad. This information will of course be very important later. I'm taking a rat. Clean it up. Oh no, I didn't mean I feel so mean now. I'm making extra work for the little guy. Pat pat. I'm very glad that you're able to pat them. Oh.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Yeah. Yeah, it does say that. I don't like the suit. I don't like the suit either. I don't like that suit either. I also don't like that suit. To be perfectly honest, I don't like any of these suits. I think these suits could have been better designed. Anyway, is there anything else I can do here, or do I need to go back? Oh, wait a minute. I just had a realization. I wonder if I can go... I wonder if I can go get that head. The head that was stuck in the elevator. I'm gonna have to, like, patch together my own suit. This could be awesome. Watch that be exactly what needs to be done here. This could be awesome. Lead me to the warehouse. Can't get into the warehouse. Lead me to the head that I left. Where did I leave that? Security office? No. Why don't I just take that head? Why don't I just take any pieces from any body? Well, I'll have a look back over here. Well, well, well. Let's look who it is.
I'm trying to think of something funny to say.
Good job. That one's gonna knock him dead.
I got nothing.
That one will knock him dead. Knock
My
him
jokes.
off.
I'm all out. I'm all out of jokes.
My joke. My plan. It's destroyed.
My joke.
Wait,
It's killing the Joker or something. I don't know.
The killing joke. I need to put together a spring lock suit and then wear it. You can see why there might be some issues here, but don't worry about that.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue. I think we are going to be perfectly fine. Here's a door that I don't think I've opened yet. Nope, this is the door I came from earlier. So far, there have been 2 major chases. There was the Jackie chase from the demo, and then there was like a Music Man with. Ooh, it wasn't doing this earlier. Here's a weird fucking door.
Me mentioning the Joker made me remember that there's a comic I gotta send.
Splendid. Also, if either of your partners are available, you can I think I posted a link to the this Discord chat, or this Discord channel in the group chat if you would like to join. I don't know if anybody's online right now or in the server or not.
Yeah, I think Lars is probably asleep. And V, I'm not sure if V will join just because you're streaming. But I'm
That's
also not
reasonable.
sure if V will not join just because you're streaming, so.
Yeah. You give them the option. Or you can choose not to. This is up to you. Meanwhile, I don't
to
know
be
what I'm
fair,
doing over
you did tell them, so.
I did tell them. But you're not the only person in that room that has ADHD. So. Also, you weren't here earlier. So.
That also reminded me I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters because my coworker is going to be so sad if I don't.
Well, there you go. I'm glad that somehow reminded you.
I meant to. It's because I meant to yesterday or the day before.
to-
And I did not.
There we go. I had to turn you down a little bit
Actually-
in OBS.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Actually, in hindsight, it's probably good I didn't, like, try to the day before.
Mhm. Anyway, I have no idea where I'm going, but it's fine. We call it the adventure. Oh, right, this is just where I was. So here's a room where I have to make a springlock suit and put it on. I've been refusing to check this thing for some reason, even though this probably has the answer to my questions. Build a springlock suit to access the theater. So, good news and bad news. Good news is that that has confirmed that that's what I need to do. Bad news is that that's information that I already had. Let's find out what this thing is. Good news, this is the thing that I fucking needed to use. Alright. Awesome. How does this help me?
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Okay, well, that is the same thing you said earlier. Okay, I need to go into the workshop. Sounds good. Where's the workshop? Explain yourself to me, fool. I'm in the workshop. Okay. Neat. Felt like I saw a staircase over here. I was wrong. There was not a staircase over here. Oh, this door wasn't open earlier. That's unfortunate. There he is, the Mimic. We're gonna find his secret. So there's basically no outrunning the Mimic. He just dashes straight towards you. So you actually have to be stealthy in this game.
Metal Gear Solid. Freddy Gear Solid. Freddle Gear Solid.
Freddle Gear Solid. The Freddles.
The Freddles.
We are the Freddlings. Please feed us your night guards. Okay, so you may be wondering why I did all that. I'm also wondering this question.
To find his secrets.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Yeah, I don't actually know the Mimic's pronouns. I might have fucked up.
I don't think the Mimic knows or cares. I think all it cares about is ripping you limb from limb.
It can have pronouns while ripping me limb from limb. It can
Yeah,
also
but it
have
doesn't
no
care.
pronouns while ripping me limb from limb.
I think
It did.
officially the Mimic's pronouns are whatever it's wearing at any given moment, because that's the whole point.
Wasn't that the lion?
From The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? Ah,
Yeah,
well, bad
well-
news. I'm fucked.
I'm sorry.
Good news. I'm unfucked.
Hey, this reminds me of a game.
Yeah? Which game would that be? I know which game
I need
it
an
is.
ink machine.
The Bendy in my back pocket.
Dude, I have a bendy plushie.
I believe you. Is it in your back pocket, though?
I could put it in my back pocket.
But do you
I don't
want
actually
to
have
put it
back
in your
pockets right now.
Well, skill issue. I don't have back pockets right now either. I'm wearing pajama pants. Stop kicking the leg that I need, you little shit.
You think that bunny it's wearing has pronouns?
That's not a bunny, it's like a jester. That might also be a bunny. I'm not sure. What about that was so funny? What, are you a jester bunny with no pronouns? Is that why you're laughing at me?
Didn't it have like bunny ears?
Those are jester
Oh, I guess I see it.
hat things, yeah.
But it's also like bunny-like in nature.
It might
I
be a
think this
bunny.
is a bunny jester.
A bester,
Potentially
if you
with no
will.
pronouns, but I don't know.
Would that be a bester or a Johnny? Answer the question. I think bester because
Bester.
I think bester because Johnny sounds like a slur. I'm a little bit worried now. Is Johnny a slur? Can somebody look up if Johnny is a slur? I say as if there's anybody actually watching the stream. There are 2 people watching the stream. Is one of those people you?
It's a
Potentially.
Canadian singer-songwriter.
A Canadian singer-songwriter?
Sorry, a Korean Canadian singer-songwriter.
A Korean Canadian singer-songwriter. Nice.
He made his solo debut in 2017 with the EP Monochrome.
Ooh. What genre?
They call it K-indie on this wiki. On this
Hey,
one wiki.
indie. Okay. I see the potential appeal. I see a mimic walking around over there.
Sorry.
I hear a mimic walking around. He's getting closer.
He's apparently known for his smooth R&B sound and introspective lyrics, but that's in the overview, so I don't know quite what it's pulling from.
I have a thing that can disable his AI overviews if we wanted.
I've got to get that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have. I think it's just one of those things. It's like why I didn't get like an ad, like an ad blocker for like a long time growing up, because it was just like I should do this, and then I would forget to do it.
Yep. Don't worry, I can.
It's almost like I have
what?
Unmanaged ADHD.
What? That's crazy. You must be making it up.
You're right.
All right. Well, what do you think about those legs? Oh,
I think that
you're gonna
dude
love
should
this
like unhook himself right now and start dancing.
I know you're probably making noises at Muffin, but
No, I'm making noises at that thing.
oh, check this out.
Muffin's not in the
Wait.
room. It loves that.
It does love that. I only this is my third encounter with these guys.
Orville.
I only just. I need an elephant.
Not Orville. No, the other one. No,
That's
turn
a
around.
bird.
Not Orville. Oh, it might be Orville.
Could be Orville. Here's the thing: is that there are a lot of mascots here of various like colors and shapes and sizes. Oh, I didn't even notice this one. No, I did notice this one
Oh,
because I said that I don't like it.
I think there's a decent chance that that one is a reference for.
Probably. Anyway, I need to find more pieces for the suit. I hope you don't come to life. Well, that's a shame.
Bro, hide your gay ass.
Never mind, I'm fine.
Get back in the closet. It's not safe. That was nothing.
Damn. Me every year after 2016. That's not even true. I've only gotten gayer since 2016.
You will.
Is that a threat or a promise?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
So what do you think about this game so far?
Pretty solid. It definitely has streamlined the... It's streamlined a number of systems.
There's a locker right. There was a locker right behind you.
I hardly know her. Can't tell what it is. Or where it is, for that matter.
The thing. Can you not just hide in the lockers indefinitely?
You can, but... Yeah, I've got tasks... I got a job to do.
Yeah, but at least until it goes away.
It's not gonna go away.
Maybe if you wait long enough, it'll go away.
It has no intention of going away, just grunted at me.
It made like the Minecraft pig noise at you.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was as well. He's a mushroom. He's a mushroom man.
Oh, it's that mushroom you thought you didn't. You just said you didn't want to move. You didn't want it to. You walked past it, and you were like, I sure hope that doesn't come to life or like move. I don't remember quite what you said.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about it. Oh, you can lean when you're inside the closets, by the way. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, he looks like he's seen better days, to be honest with you. So it seems like the whole thing with the Mimic is that, like, it's not getting into the separate suits. I think it's still in the Jackie suit. But, like, I guess it's got, like, a wireless connection with the Mimic 1 program or whatever to remotely access the different suits here. Because there are a whole bunch of, like, rooms. There's, like, a showroom that's filled with suits that are just standing around. I'm just gonna waltz over in this direction, I think.
Oh, it was a different mushroom.
There are many mushrooms in the forest, you understand.
Yeah.
Is that a
I
head
feel
I
like I was
see?
told about this. So ahead.
Yeah, it seems to be. It's so funny because like every mechanic in this game is very clearly made to be ooh, mail. Something came in the mail today. Your package came in the mail? Okay. I see. I know what you are.
Is very clearly made to be.
I forget the start of my... Oh, right. Everything in this game is very clearly made to be in VR. Which makes me wonder why it released with flat mode only. If I didn't know... game development. Is that upstairs or downstairs? I can't
I
tell.
feel like I understand this statement, but like I'm also still curious about like a deeper explanation of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I promise
so
I'm not.
you're allowed to be stupid. Also,
Okay,
this
but I
isn't-
promise I'm not stupid in this instance.
Yeah, and moreover, like, this is something that would require additional context and knowledge that most people don't have anyway, so you wouldn't be stupid anyway. So remember how with Security Breach, it released clearly unfinished and broken in a lot of ways?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, you know what happened is that it was probably Sony... Ooh. It was probably Sony making them release the game before they were done. And then I learned at PAX that it was in fact Sony making them release the game before they were done.
Yeah, I got the old Enter the Dragonfly.
What? So head? Boom.
Dude, that door made so much noise.
Yeah, that's okay. This is a safe room until it isn't.
Oh, okay.
So I suspect that they were given more time and leeway and stuff for this game, you know, slightly learned their lesson
Yeah.
with the whole fiasco that was the release of Security Breach. But
Yeah,
they were
'cause, like-
still made to release the game slightly before they were ready to, like, all the way. And as a consequence, they had to release the
Uh-oh.
flat version first, even though the game was clearly made with VR in mind, as, like, the main... Uh-oh.
It is like Bendy and the Ink Machine.
I'm not too worried about it. I heard somebody describe it as this one is very Poppy Playtime-like, which... Not in a
I've
negative
never-
way, mind you, but... Just very Poppy
Listen,
Playtime-like.
I understand that Poppy Playtime does have some like good bits in it.
Yeah.
I have never played it and do not honestly have much interest in it.
Can't be making this stuff, Edwin Murray. Can't be making that. I don't know, man. Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but... I think he's making costumes for the wrong crowd of people. No.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm being so stupid right now. Look, the joke
Hey,
was
here,
funny the
McFat.
first time I made it. Because I did like a whole...
E.
At the screen. Let me get myself killed standing.
There's like a scale of like cartoon bees. That's definitely on like one of the like harsh ends of it, you know?
I think so. You know, I think I've actually
You know-
seen
you know
a
what I'm
pic.
thinking of.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I know what you're talking about conceptually, but I'm not sure if you're referencing like the actual image or not, because I've seen a picture of that was like on one side, like just shapes and blobs that resemble bee. On the other side, that.
Yeah, it's like on one side. Yeah, that's exactly it. I almost re-explained the same thing. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah,
On one
do it.
side, they got like the just shapes and blob that resemble bee. On the other side, they got like
I know what you were
and
trying to say just then.
anthropomorphic, cutesy cartoon
Uh-oh.
bee that looks like it's out of like a 70s cartoon.
He doesn't know I'm here. Vamoose, you vermin.
Older than 70s, probably. Could be 70s.
It's yeah, this game takes place in the 70s, so. Get out of here, you. Also dispatches human dread unit. He's kind of a jackass. I was hoping that he was going to be a little bit nicer based on the trailer for the game, but no, he's a total dick. They're placing bets on whether or not I get torn to shreds.
Yeah. Wait, who did you say was a total dick again?
What? The person who's on the dispatch. He's the human dread unit. Well, if dread unit was some guy, and he made the mimic,
And it was difficult?
what was it difficult to do? We're putting the pieces together! Holy shit! Uh-oh, well, bad news.
Was it difficult?
Well, that was kind of difficult to watch.
Damn.
Hope I don't have to start from the beginning. Because that would be
No,
unfortunate.
I think it's been saving every time you add a part, so
Yeah,
I think...
probably. Yes, it has.
Okay, good. That's nice. I like that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they had it any other way.
Because
Anyway.
kids are meant to play this game.
I'm not sure if necessarily kids are meant to play this game. Actually, I don't know
It's
what the
fine,
rating of
ready.
it is. Off it goes.
I think
Oh,
even
well.
if they make a game and it's not technically for kids, I think they are too aware of a lot of their audience being kids to, like,
Yeah.
go full into, like, frustrating game.
Yeah.
Security Breach obviously doesn't count because that's frustrating game because it was programmed bad. Not programmed bad, just
It's
unfinished.
frustrating because it was unfinished. Well, here's the other thing is that, again, what I was talking about this game clearly being made for VR is that, like, in VR, games are always... Who's out here having dinner? Who's that? I don't actually have the right window open. Hey, Popper.
Are games more forgiving in VR because, like, it's hard enough to do things in VR?
Yes. So, like, Half-Life Alyx, if you play it in flat mode, because there are flat mode mods for Alyx now, but they make the game trivial, because the game was made for VR, where people panic in VR, and people, you know, things have to be smaller in VR and stuff, because, you know, walking around takes so much extra time and whatever. Now, this game was
feel like
clearly
this,
designed
like-
for virtual reality, which means it's not very difficult. I'm still enjoying it, though. Let me clarify. I'm having a great time.
Oh, yeah.
But,
I feel like difficulty in games... I feel like even if a game is, like, easy and trivial, you can still have, like, a very good time if the game is good.
yes.
The game
Maybe-
doesn't even work with VR yet, does it?
No, so, Reese has been playtesting a VR mod. Because she wants to experience it for... Oh. We're good? We're good. Has been playtesting a VR mod.
That's cool.
And,
Hey,
it's gonna be out in VR,
The
obviously.
system says
pretty
you need a
soon.
suit to get into the theater.
Yeah. Check out this thing.
I need to let my cat in real quick.
Yep.
That's Rob from Super Smash Brothers,
That's Rob from the Nintendo Entertainment System.
also
can
known
play-
as Super Smash Brothers.
He can put tops on things or whatever. Look out! Remember to wear your safety goggles. Okay, so I just put together a Springlock suit, and I'm gonna wear it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
The Afton experience.
That's what they call this. They call this the William Afton experience. Oh, interesting. Up and ready to go. Let me think. How many games now in the past years do Springlock suits? So, sister location, and then into the pit. Oh, okay, cool. Are we chill then? Okay, then we're chill.
Wait, did the Mimic not do the animation?
It looked at me. It did the animation facing this direction. Are we chill, bro?
Oh.
Oh, was it supposed
Normally
to
the
like peek
Mimic-
into my head?
No, the Mimic is supposed to run out of the hallway and then wave at you.
Oh, no, it didn't wave at me.
Yeah, it's supposed to wave at you.
I see. Well,
They forgot to, then for some reason charged at you.
interesting. Okay, so it's right click to exit the Alright, I'm beginning to understand. My mind is entering a whole new dimension.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Is Muffin in the room now? Is Muffin in the room with us right now? Awesome.
Yes. I don't know how long she'll want to stay.
A Muffin
I
period
think
of
Muffin
time.
could. I think
Yeah,
Muffin could
a Muffin
defeat the
amount of
Mimic.
time.
I think
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
Well, the Mimic wouldn't know because Muffin is like she's pudgy and she's covered in fur, the Mimic would think that Muffin is just, you know, another suit.
Yeah, the Mimic wouldn't even be thinking about it until it was too late.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this means that there's a trinket nearby. Alright. I got some trinkets to locate. I've got a secret to find.
Have you found the human souls yet?
I think so, yeah, they're in the Mimic. I found the human bodies. 2 of them. I'll probably find some more.
You need their souls.
Oh, I see.
Earlier I was gonna say something about how, like, and, like, let me finish my whole thought before you interject on this, because I am aware that it's a very, you can interject in this sort of thought. Like, looking at this, it's like, this is cool and all, but I feel like it's definitely lost the plot of, like, what Five Nights at Freddy's is about. And then I realized just how funny lost the plot is a way to describe, like, Five Nights at Freddy's specifically is. And also that it lost the plot, like, several games ago, and it's not even, like, a concern at this point, because, like, yeah, we're way past that point. But yeah, that was just my thought.
Yeah.
Markiplier said the same thing.
I haven't seen the stream. Well, obviously I haven't seen the stream yet. I'm playing for the first time right now. I think that's okay.
Yeah, and,
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Because in the case here, like, this is become a new game. It's still in the same universe, but it doesn't have... Oops.
Yeah, I think, like, yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's has definitely lost the plot of, like, what it was about. But, like, it lost the plot around, like... What's the first VR one? And this is me being kind of, like, generous, too.
Yeah, Help Wanted 1.
I think if you go into, like... Although I guess Help Wanted kind of... I don't know, I guess Help Wanted's kind of difficult. Okay, Help Wanted is, like, yes, it is a VR remake of, like, the first few games and stuff, but it loses, like... So, like, in spirit, it's funny Five Nights at Freddy. Plot-wise, it has lost the plot because it's where it starts to go, like, off the rails with all that, like, fucking stupid, the games are, like, in-universe games bullshit.
Yeah, well, technically the games aren't in-universe games. There are in-universe games that are likely identical to the games that we played, but they're not officially the same.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
but
I didn't unleash it, just decided to go on its own.
Yeah, but as I said earlier, I don't remember, like, what exactly Markiplier said, but it was something like, this isn't like, you go in as, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's game, and it's not like, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's anymore, right? And it's not like a bad thing, but it's not like what you were expecting. And, you know, it's something like that. I remember the exact words.
I like this for what it is.
Yeah. I think...
Gameplay-wise, I prefer this to a lot of the old flat games.
Yeah. I do think if you go into any of this and expect, like, that classic Five Nights at Freddy's experience, like, yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. But I think that's kind of an unfair expectation, because I think if you're going into this, you should kind of know by now that, like, it's not gonna be that.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really need more of those. We have, you know, 1, 2, and 3 are the quintessential Five Nights at Freddy's, like, flat experience. I don't like 4. I don't know why people say that 4 is the best of the original games. 4 is the worst of the original games. You don't get to look at anything, and it's the first game where you have to turn up your volume to get jump scared louder, because otherwise you can't play. Like, I fucking hate that. That's so mean. It's just mean, like, actively mean-spirited against the player. I'm making a break for it. No, I'm fucked. Never mind, I'm fine. Let me in!
You're fine. No, you're fine.
Game.
No, yeah.
Game the system.
But it's like, if you want that, like, classic Five Nights at Freddy's, like, flat game experience, you can just play any of, like, the original... There were, like, what, okay, I always think there were 7, but, like, I don't think there were 7.
Yes.
Okay, so you have, like, 1, 2, 3,
4, Sister Location, Pizzeria Simulator, and then Ultimate Custom.
and then Ultimate Custom Night.
Okay, so I
On
got the power.
my end, we did that simultaneously. On your end, it's probably gonna come off like feel like I'm super delayed. So
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'm doing a screen recording alongside the stream, which means I have the audio separated, which means I can just cheat later when I edit this, so that we have voices in sync.
Great, Future Sean, make it seem like I'm like smart.
Future Sean, set your hair on fire. Fuck you.
Future Sean, no, don't listen to that guy.
Run demonstration pre-show.
Demonstration pre-show? Hardly demonstration, no show. Right, what do we got?
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Is this
how am I
Edwin?
supposed to tell David that his mother is gone?
Holy shit, his name is David?
His life is ruined.
I think David
My
might
life
want
is
some ice cream.
Well, so that was a very jovial voice explaining that his wife just died. So that's interesting.
Did she die because of the animatronics?
She had to go to Fall Fest. Apparently something happened at Fall Fest.
She fell.
Into the pit.
Yeah, that's some forward thinking. I'm wearing a Shrek shirt, by the way.
Any
just want to
questions?
mention. Nobody's noticed, but I've been wearing a Shrek shirt the entire time. Okay, let's see here. Spell check.
Hi,
Ed,
Muffin.
how many times did I
you're
tell
approaching
you
me. You're approaching me very intently.
mycelium only has one L? Now the marketing images are misspelled. Our clients are going to think we make mistakes and don't pay attention to details. Is there any way to fix it now? Well... Alright, sales pitch. Mr. Murray, Bob in marketing has an amazing idea. Costumes are great for sports teams and high school pep rallies. We'd almost double our sales output if we contacted schools. I'll await your reply. Sales pitch?
Yeah, seems like a bad idea.
Rejected! No, not for sports use, and not for personal use either. Sports never did anything good for me, so I'm not doing anything good for sports. Well...
I respect it.
I respect it? Let's see. My weekend vacation request was refused. I quit. Tell Jake I'll be back for my things on Monday. Damn. Leave the projectors down again in the theater. I swear this stupid show is cursed. What was Edwin thinking making this kid's thing? Plus those things just creep me out. Yeah. So here's an interesting thing that they did with the inventory system. Is that now you have to bring items to this to like get it in... Damn. You have to bring things over to this and get sent away. And as for logs, they've been turned into these mail things that you also have to check at these spots. So anyway, I guess Edwin's wife is dead, so that's interesting.
I hope you know, when I was thinking of Rob earlier, I was gonna say Rob from, I don't even remember anymore. Rob, I can't remember what Rob is from. I never can. So I'm just like, fuck it, Super Smash Brothers. I knew Rob was just like some old console, I couldn't remember what though.
Yeah, check out this hole I could jump into. I'm not gonna do that though. That seems like a bad idea.
Undertale.
Yeah, ooh. That's a good point.
You could meet Sans if you go down there.
Oh, but what if this is the intended route and this is just like a bonus area to the right, though? Let me go this way first.
Also,
noises.
Mark had a really bad time with the inventory system because he wanted to go back and get like the collectibles he missed, but there's no manual saving. So if he wanted to keep the like collectibles he got, he had to go find another like story thing.
Damn. Well, it's a good thing that this is like a you can go anywhere
Our
at some
patented
point.
Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks.
Oh!
If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager.
He voiced the Mad
desired character
Doctor
names,
in
location, and genre.
Epic Mickey.
It writes itself.
I thought you were gonna say he voiced the Mad Dummy.
Available for purchase.
Nah.
For some reason, I was thinking of Mad Father, and I was like, I don't think he has a. Well, no, he does have a voice.
The talent. No difficult
He's
puppeteers,
also
demanding actors, or
a genie
movie directors
in
needed.
a lot of
Our
video game
system is
appearances.
drama-free. Simply interact with the performance.
Is this Homer
I don't
Simpson?
remember much.
Targets to progress the story.
Huh?
Is this Homer Simpson?
And of course, you'll save a
No, it's
fortune
not
on
Homer
production
Simpson. He
costs.
mostly does video game voices, but he seems to have a few like consistent roles he'll take on if there's like a game with a character. Those being Genie, Nigel Thornberry, and I swear there was another one I saw on here that was notable, but that's all I got.
Writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer,
I don't remember much about Epic Mickey. All I remember from that game as like a kid is I got stuck in like a boss where like you had to ink the boss to like win. But
That's all the bosses?
yeah, it was the one character. It was like the evil Mickey, like evil Mickey that like does stuff.
Oh yeah.
It was
That's not Mickey. That's Michael.
I don't remember the name. I'm not good on like Mickey lore or whatever. But what I remember, I couldn't beat the boss. I completely like covered the boss in blue ink. Nothing happened. So I tried black ink. Nothing happened either. And I googled it, and it worked on the YouTube video I watched. And for some reason, I just couldn't leave.
Enjoy the demonstration.
Damn.
I was just stuck there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
I hear a
Understandable.
mimic nearby.
Well, great news about Mickey Mouse lore.
Nothing ever
he
happens.
was
Says Chapman.
Mortimer Mouse in the 2002-2003 Disney sports games.
Hmm. Mortimer Mouse. Is that the evil Mickey in question?
It's Mortimer Mouse.
You're dodging the question. You noticing?
Yeah, you want to see what he looks like?
Yeah. Why do I not have the stream chat like channel open? There. Yes, I would like to see what it looks like. Oh, you sent it into the stream voice chat thing. Let's see.
You said for stream chat channel.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
right.
stream chat channel.
Sorry,
You can
I'm
choose
too
either.
used to being in like fucking servers where they don't have like.
Mickey
separate
Mouse
chats
is a
or something.
bad guy?
It's so weird because for me it's the complete opposite. Almost all the servers I'm in have like use this format of just a separate text chat.
Yeah, I'm so used to the separate text chat that like it bugs me when it's not there.
Yeah, but
Especially because it's a pain to open on mobile.
yeah, recently we've been on servers where that's not the case. So, or no, it's because of fucking the way that the guest system works. Uh-oh. Is that David?
Oh yeah, well, it's both, but like the channels the servers that we've been in have had that without like taking the guest system into account either. So it could,
Yeah, but like that's because we've gotten accustomed to it recently.
yeah, that's why we used it. But
yes,
it is obnoxious. Muffin is kneading very intently. It's very cute.
Oh, off I go. Why did that? Okay, you know what? I was gonna say, why did that kill me? As if I'd be able to survive a fall, just like walking straight forward there. It's normal I don't even use Discord at all, only when I talk to my friends. And... Let's see. I like that once you exit out here, the first thing you see are those, you know, 3 things, and they're not there for anything. It, like,
I think you broke something.
It's not breaking it. It's called a speedrun strat.
I
speedrun
remember
strategy,
seeing-
baby.
I think I saw like a YouTube like speedrun that was like 30 minutes long. I can't remember though. I need to
Awesome.
double check.
Did Markiplier not finish it, by the way? Because he did like a 2-hour thing.
Are you thinking of
No, so what happened was
entertainment space?
Mark
Writers,
played through it.
puppeteers holding you back.
The stream was only a one-time thing. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else was like videos.
Oh, okay.
I haven't finished watching like all of like Mark's videos. These videos are usually like, very long, right?
Okay. I see.
But I think Mark has finished it.
I understand.
Including
Okay.
commercial breaks.
So,
If writers have you blocked,
did I duplicate
use
this just
MCM
now?
story template. Simply supply the stage manager with the desired character name.
That'll be useful for the lore later.
I did duplicate it.
This is
Can I
so
do-
funny.
can I do it again?
He's literally just doing like AI generated like entertainment.
Yeah.
Except instead of like modern AI, he's got terrible sentient robots.
The Mimic AI.
Yeah.
The Mimic 1 program. Alright, let me see if I can do that a third time. How many of these can I
Actually,
make?
wait. This is topical.
It is topical.
Damn.
By the way, you can duplicate those. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed I can duplicate them.
The MCM studio comes equipped.
I sure can! Or wait, no, you know what? Because I can only hold one in my hand at one given moment, so I can only get like 2 of them, I guess. Wait a second. I have an idea.
There's also Quentin and Jimmy Neutron. Yeah.
Edwin was a crypto
he's-
bro. That's message of the night, actually. I'm pinning that one.
Well, he's the dad from Shark Tale, but only in the game. See, that's the thing. It's like he's just in a lot of like games. He's in a handful of like cartoons and stuff, but mostly just his like smaller roles.
He's saving me
He's
the
John F.
duplicate.
Kennedy in Call of Duty Black Ops.
Oh shit.
Maybe that's
Computer,
why.
pull up Zobies dot. You pull up the Zobies image. I'm putting it on the stream. He's this John F. Kennedy.
Oh shit, he is.
This is Edwin right here. I'm gonna forget that this is here because I'm tired. It's just gonna be there all night.
Do it like 1% transparency.
Yeah. Have I seen that tiger that rocks? I saw him for a few seconds there.
Oh, Muffin's so weepy.
Zobies.
Alright. Can you also put like Gaster in the bottom right corner with like 1% transparency?
You got it. Hold on.
I can't even see Zopies.
Alright, Gaster.
I mean, yeah, he didn't lie.
I don't know how to set the transparency on images. I've forgotten. There's an easy way of doing it, but I've forgotten it, so we're giving up. Anyway, where was I?
She's gonna be there.
Welcome,
Yeah, that's the
potential
secret.
investors and buyers.
Okay.
Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs
I need to see, what is the shortest time on like a speedrun?
puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you.
He's also
Welcome
George
to
W.
the
Bush in Good
MCM
Omens.
Television studio
Oh.
of the future.
Neat.
Here, there's no need for a cast or crew.
That's a live action show. Is he
Our
just like
active stage
an
manager
actor
software
in that?
keeps your show on track.
It looks like it. I mean, the image
Including
is very blurry. So.
Okay,
It
it
doesn't
seems
look
like
like
it seems like it's gone slightly faster now. The fastest speedrun time for Secret of the Mimic is 1 minute.
Let's go. Alright.
Additional story templates available for purchase.
I want to see how they did this. I'm watching the video.
We remove the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs.
You can do
The
that.
MCM studio comes equipped
You find
They
that
just
like
you can clip into walls by just like shrinking and unshrinking your like window rapidly.
fascinating. If I was playing in windowed mode, I could just like. Interesting.
Yeah, like there might be like a button or something because yeah.
Yeah, you need to F11 2 times, that unlocks the frame rate, and they normally just bug in a wall. That's awesome.
Wait, he was John F. Kennedy in X-Men First Class, too.
Oh, interesting. That was an okay movie.
Wait, did they get rid of the ability to unlock the frame rate? That's awesome.
Wait, that movie came out after Black Ops.
What does this mean for the lore? Okay, I figured out what to do here. This is John F. Kennedy
Does that
lore.
timescale line up? Is it possible that, like, they knew he was John F. Kennedy in Black Ops and they made him John F. Kennedy in that movie?
Yeah, totally could be.
I guess.
I can hear David laughing. My name is David.
He wants some ice cream.
Yeah, you should see what the opening to my stream was. It was people were complaining that I was doing this instead of making more you know, Left 4 Dead videos.
Well, it was very difficult.
Yeah, it was difficult to put the pieces
videos
together. So what's their point? You know?
I think I might have seen David out on the road recently. Not sure what happened.
I wouldn't be too worried about it, to be honest with you. I know where his ball is. I stole it.
Yeah, Mimic was there when was at the Kennedy assassination.
Yeah, that was the violent event that caused the Mimic to start acting violently. It wasn't
Honestly,
the agony generated from, like, David or whatever. It was the fucking assassination.
Wait, I'm not fucking stupid, right? We have footage of that happening, right?
Of John F. Kennedy being assassinated?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's... Okay, yeah,
Yes.
so I've told you my thing with that, right?
That you don't want to see it?
One, that I don't want to see it. Two, that, when I was a kid, I, like, walked out, and whatever show was playing, like, played the footage, and it freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, I could see why that would freak a kid out. Watching a man's head get blown off.
Yeah, and so... Basically... I don't want to see it. I don't think I would want to see it even if I had not had that experience, though, to be honest. So I kind of realized what I was saying was really stupid halfway through.
Yeah, but I'm glad that you gave us that story, though.
I've never told you? I probably told you, huh?
We have had conversations about, what was that? Oh, right, it's my fucking gun.
I hope you know.
Yes,
I hope you know
Fear
Wolf.
being active characters.
I hope you know Wolf. I thought the same thing when I heard basically.
Basically, kind of a big deal.
Now, enjoy the demonstration.
Mission to broadcast targets to begin the show.
You are Freddy Fazbear.
Ahoy there, kids!
Shoot them.
Ahoy, Foxy!
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's a big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm
There he is,
sad
Foxy.
because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver, timbers, no gift.
We want to talk about,
Hands on deck.
what's that?
Hands on deck.
Rhubarb, watermelon, watermelon.
Didn't one of you get a present?
There was a rumbling.
an IOE?
What was it? Who said that?
Roxy.
We need
Hey,
a
Foxy.
perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all? Is it perfect present coming right up?
Yarr!
I'll be right back.
I have to commit murder.
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2.
That's a weak as fuck
No
R for the pirates.
decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Is this show funny?
Who the fuck are you? Get out of my face.
Kit is trying to murder you.
It won't work.
Well, maybe if Kit is just persistent enough. I didn't catch that one's name, Boston or something.
I don't know. Only shoot the green stuff. You got, boss. To clarify, I want to shoot that guy because I like murder. But other than them, I'll shoot the green stuff.
Only shoot the green stuff. Mew and they got tail.
How much did he take?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do you think Foxy could survive the King's Chariot?
The King's Chariot cannot be stopped.
Exactly.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Damn, Captain. The Captain.
Let's see what.
He's gone. He's back. The gift, Captain. Get these fucking birds out of the way. Get out of the way, you. Vamoose, you vermin. Oh shit, they're a green. Get out of the way, you.
There's a lot going on, and I don't think I'm processing most of it.
That's okay. It's funny. Poisson. Poisson. Did you say that you're off tomorrow as well?
Yep.
Nice.
Then I work the rest of the week, but it was nice having the mind of alternating days there.
Yes.
Hold your fire! Foxy!
Foxy!
Donna!
Fiona!
Foxy! I present to you
Oh, that's supposed
the perfect
right, Roxy.
present.
Yeah, that's Roxy's voice, isn't it?
No,
Except
that's
she's
Boston now.
Scottish.
They, like, switched. Well, because it started out in the subtitle said Roxy, and then it switched to Boston.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there's Pirate Roxy.
Where?
Curse ye, Foxy.
I think.
Wheel.
Octopi are drawn to both parties. This is why sailors don't have
Roxy was at the steering wheel.
Oh, I see.
Man, groovy party. What do you got to eat? Come on, lads! Stop that!
Do I have to kill the Rocktopus? This is the Rocktopus boss fight?
I don't want to kill him.
It is the Rocktopus boss fight. Awesome. Why is this place falling apart, by the way? Like,
Yeah, what is? I'm a little confused as to what you're doing has to do with like anything.
I'm not too worried.
I think
honestly, I'm here for the fun of it.
I think it's falling apart because the place is old, and now the fact that things are moving is making everything unstable. Something
But
like
it's
that.
not old. The place
Like that one right in, like the Yeti.
Yeah, we've already had the conversation about the Yeti.
Well, now we're having it again.
That's true. I'm gonna need to go get the facts about the Yeti again, because apparently I had some facts wrong the last time we talked about it.
Did people correct you about the Yeti?
No, I corrected myself, I believe. People don't watch it. People don't watch my videos unless it's, the big ones. Actually, that's not even true. Like over 1,000 people.
What a bunch of squares.
What was I gonna say?
Done.
Oh yeah, Roxy. Yeah, I got Roxy thing at the start of the game as well.
You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
All endings, no commentary.
Did it!
It's true.
Did it! You found the perfect present.
That piece of wood there looks like the Sirius taking from.
Perfect present.
It does.
Yeah.
All along.
It's not well known, but Decay is known to follow the mimic space.
That's true.
Foxy, my birthday was last week.
This place was was supposed to be functional like last week. Why is everything falling apart?
Simply shoot the targets.
Oh,
There's the
right.
story.
My mistake. Shoot the targets and find the mimic secret. By the way, I'm in a spring lock suit, so I'm probably fucking dead.
Are you fucking Brad?
I'm fucking
Fair.
Fred. I'm fucking Ted. I'm fucking Bread. All sorts of different things. Why can I still shoot during the loading screen?
If you hit the targets in the loading screen, it will go faster.
Poor
That's true.
Captain. Another Springlock failure?
Uh-oh.
According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual.
I think I'm
So
in
they have
danger.
a robot
Good
doing
news.
service on the other
procedure is
robots?
simple.
Mm-hmm.
We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object.
That's unfortunate.
Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally,
Uh-oh.
we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,000.
The fact that it listed that the material is organic.
Oh, off she goes. Oh, okay, well,
I guess you're fine.
I need to go back in.
Don't.
Never mind. I don't think that was a spring lock failure. I'm noticing how I'm not dead.
Yeah, you seem kind of unharmed, in fact.
Yeah, honestly, I feel pretty good. I'm gonna go for a walk. There's an explanation for this, but you'll let me discover it. Very good.
Are you a robot?
My name's not
Very excited
Edwin.
about our next showroom.
My name is...
Welcome to
You
the
did not
world's
make the
first
mimic.
recycling center.
Oh, 4625. Oh, 4625.
Turn it into cash.
Okay, I
To explain
understand.
how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Ah, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I
I think-
take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff.
I think Edwin might have been
So much
insane.
money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
That would happen since the pieces were so difficult.
Yeah, there were so many pieces put together. They were very difficult. He just lost his mind.
Get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials.
Oh, wait, I just remembered what the Mimic
Midway
does.
Games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun center.
Open the
And it's
vents.
got it right. And what
Awesome.
we can
I don't know why I did
broken
that.
down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Let's see here. Welcome, Edwin Murray, the inventor of recycling. This is why it was so difficult to put the pieces together. You had to recycle them first. Are these guys? Mail call. You need a snappy delivery. Fun fact: the mail bots, whatever you want to call them, are actually voiced by I keep forgetting his name. But he's like the community guy for the company. I keep forgetting his name. The Mimic is recycled. That's a secret. It's true.
The
I'm
plot
very
twist is you're
safe
the
right
mimic.
I mean, that would be a pretty interesting plot twist if at the end of the game I look at my
Notice
hands
what
and the robot hands. Oh, well, she's not around anymore.
Listen, I think that is what's going to happen.
What happened to her?
She's
I saw
not.
the legs. Oh, that's not good. I figured out what happened to her.
Mimic got her?
Mick might be about to get me. J-Top, thank
No,
you.
Mimic!
That's his name, J-Top. I forget what the J stands for, but yeah, J-Top voices the mail bot. It's not his name, but that's why I call him. Speaking of mail, Again, Grim, are you trying to tell me that
mean,
your
like-
package came in the mail?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Sorry.
Yo, this is a doohickey.
Accident.
This is a thingamabob. You ever seen that video of that guy that's just like standing while like an object just bounces in front of him? That's this. That's the thingamabob.
We can do. I think you are going to. I think that is my. That's my genuine prediction. I think you are going to look at the.
My
I
gloves
think
are
you
gonna
are
come
going
off
to look
and
at
be a
your
robot.
hands. Yeah, I think you are a robot.
It's possible. I feel like I remember seeing at one point that like. I think I remember seeing that there was skin. Oh.
It could be fake. If Gregory is apparently a robot, then like.
Well, Gregory's not a robot, is the thing. Gregory should have been a robot.
Oh right. Sorry. I got this confused because one made more sense.
What, Gregory being a robot?
yeah.
Yeah, that would have made sense.
The inside of Freddy Fazbear was like dark enough to have the like spawn levels for like Gregory. Be high
Oh,
enough
I
to have
see.
it.
Yeah, that's why Gregory spawned in at the start of the.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Send to furnace.
Send to furnace. You got it, boss. Oop. It's uncanny how easy it is. You wouldn't believe it if you couldn't see it with your own two eyes. Wait a second. Is this Half-Life? This is Half-Life 1? Shock therapy. You can't say that to me. I'm bisexual. That joke was awful. Yo, we got the mail. Awesome.
This reminds me of the Mimic.
Why was there a
No.
secret?
Yeah.
Mail call. Inspect the logs.
I'll be right back.
We're
I
calling
can't
mail?
take it. Barb, I swear if I hear that song one more time, I'm going to tear that dolly off her hinges. I have no clue how much longer I can take it here.
Bro cannot take it.
Mimic AI works in a way that when you make a distracting noise, he can't hear you running even if you're close to him. That's good to know. Thank you. All personnel are expected to meet their energy quotes before returning home. No exceptions. I assumed that was supposed to say quota, but that's fine.
What if it was supposed to say quotas?
What if you got beaten up?
That'd be pretty cool.
Well, look, man, I'm tired. I'll come up with a response to
I'm
that
back.
later.
Okay. Dude, Muffin looks so cozy in her bed, and I'm kind of jealous.
Nice. Let's see here.
Like, it's so nice. It's a little, like, donut-shaped bed. Like, I want to be, like, curled up and have, like, walls that are kind of higher around me and that are fluffy, like, around me.
Sounds like you just want to be smothered, is what you're saying.
I want to be in a nest.
Have I found the secret yet? I have not yet, Kay, but I'm looking for it. I'm not ready for the secret. I'm gonna find the Mimic secret. I'm gonna find it. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
It's actually
Or
kind
do
of
that.
funny that I say that, given my bed setup.
You have a nest in your bed?
Yeah, duh. But I've told
Right.
you that, like, I tend to accidentally build, like, a big wall of, like, stuff on, like, the side of my bed that I don't sleep on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, currently the wall is, like, very, very significant.
Wait, what size mattress do you have? Lemur.
I don't know.
Lyrical lemur. Is that queen size?
I think...
Okay, this is a section I cannot come back to after the fact. Are there lots of goodies and trinkets and doodads that I need to find? Because if there are, then we might be in for a wild ride.
That's the secret.
We're in for a mixed wild ride. I'm just walking around arbitrarily, by the way. Like, I don't feel actively tired, but like my brain doesn't feel like it's doing much of anything right now.
Oh, it is, like, 4 in the morning for you, isn't it?
Yeah, but again, I'm not very tired. I kind of slept most of the day today, again. It's okay, I got the mail. Something came in the mail today.
Is it Chance?
It was not Chance. I'm still waiting on my chance. I checked. Did not find him. Ooh, yo. I'm gonna get head admin.
Can't say that on stream.
This is my stream, not yours. Wait, shit.
That's what you think. I don't know if it's a twin or a queen, to be honest.
Oh, I'm not sure how to do this one.
That's a secret.
Probably a queen. It's memory foam. It's very hard. It's not actually very comfy.
I have a queen size in Illinois, but here in Michigan it's just a twin, which is very unfortunate.
I think it's twin.
I'm not sure. I think... Oh, I know what to do here. There we go. Holy shit. It's unbelievable how smart I am.
1x, 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 1.
What does that have to do with what I just did? Oh wait, was the screen like ones and X's there?
Yes.
I see. I thought you just said that for no reason. Okay, it's possible that I might be a little bit tired. Not very. I need a
Dude,
trash.
you are tired.
I'm not
It is
that
evident.
Here's the thing, is that I had a... Let me see how big this bottle is. Oh, that's a lot of caffeine. How much is 165 milligrams of caffeine?
Why would I know this?
You wouldn't. I'm saying it
It's
to talk to you.
165 milligrams.
Shut up. You don't know that.
You're right.
Okay. I don't know why I'm throwing trash into the trash chutes. Collect my trash.
The game potentially tried to tell you, but I'm not sure.
There was there was a thing earlier that told you that like you could only advance forward once all the tasks had been completed, which meant recycling the like parts.
I see.
I don't know where the mimic has gone though.
I can hear it.
Oh, wait, never mind. I hear it.
Collect my trash secret cubes.
Collect my Game Boy Advance code.
Collect my stop and swap.
She's stopping my swap to my Banjo-Kazooies.
Repaired.
True.
She banjo on my Kazooie till I 2? She banjo on my
Yeah.
Kazooie till my banjo goes 2-y? Hard drive failure. Uh-oh. You wouldn't get in here with me, would you? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, you. Hard drive failure. Skedaddle, you vermin. Anyway, these trash cubes sort of remind me of hit video game Wall-E for the PlayStation Portable. It was on all platforms, but for some reason the PSP version is the only one I ever played.
Doesn't Wall-E have some sort of like weird developmental history?
Yeah, so there is one version of Wall-E that is completely... Or, it's not completely different. It has a level that is completely different, but only on... I think it's like the Xbox 360? Or maybe it's the PS3? Or maybe it's the Wii. One of them, I don't remember which one it was. One of them has a level that is unique. It's uniquely different to that version. And additionally, the Wall-E game for... Well, the Wall-E game was one of those games that's being made... Well, it was being made at the same time as the actual movie. So some of the story beats are from earlier versions of the movie. So in the movie, you know, Wall-E saves Eve, and then Eve saves Wall-E when Wall-E gets like damaged. But originally Wall-E saved Eve a second time, which we have like the old it's in the deleted scenes on like the Blu-ray. But in the game, you have to save Eve from the trash a second time. Chat member is saying that one of the voice lines that plays here is, "You need a lobotomy." So much to be done. Okay, let's see here. Find my secret. I am the Mimic.
Have you tried asking the Mimic what the secret is?
I would, but it's trying to kill me right now. So. The game and controller feels pretty smooth. That's good. Just sort of like... oh. Fascinating.
Take your medicine.
That's the secret.
Secret located.
Repurposed.
Repurposed. Okay, you know, again, like, this is good quality, like, survival horror, I would say. I used to be so terrified of games like this. Ah, well. Bad news. I used to be so scared of games like this, like, fucking,
Undertale.
Not Undertale. Metroid Fusion, actually, is what comes to mind. I couldn't complete Metroid Fusion as a child because of... Oh, wait, you fucking said that if I make noise, then I can run right by her. Literally, you gave me advice here. Let me take that advice real quick. Go find a noise maker to make some noise.
If you gave the Mimic like... If you gave the Mimic like a costume of Sans, wouldn't you just get like real Sans?
Yes. Bad news!
Uh-oh.
Well... let me try that again. Now shoot, what was I saying again?
You're talking about how, like, Sans robot.
Right, that's true. But before that...
I don't remember, that's the secret.
Ah, shit. True. Oh, Metroid Fusion. Right. There's a section in Metroid Fusion where you have to, uh-oh. Well, didn't mean to make noise there. That's fine. You have to, like... Yeah, come this way. You have to drop down in front of the SAX.
0 to 10.
Hello. Uh-oh.
The sax. A phone.
Yeah. I need a saxophone. But you need to drop down right in front of the SAX. There's no way of going around it. I was so scared. I was so scared of that as a child. That took me like 8 years to finish the game.
Damn.
Also, this is like Amnesia the Dark Descent in those few sections where you can't despawn the enemies. Funny thing about Amnesia the Dark Descent is that you can't really lose.
I can. I'm built different.
Like, in most sections of the game, if you get killed, it just despawns the enemy and respawns them. Actually, yes, I would like some help here for where the remaining trash cubes are. That would be helpful to me, thank you.
The troops.
Troops.
When I was a kid, I didn't really play any horror games. I saw like Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's, so I like tried it.
Mm-hmm.
And like anytime I'd just keep the doors closed. Anytime I knew a jump scare was coming, I'd just leave the computer.
That's awesome.
Real.
I would just like, I would squint. I still do this. When I know that there's a jump scare coming and like I don't want to get scared, I squint really hard at the screen.
Yo.
So like I can only see like basic outlines. Oh.
I do the same thing.
Nice. Because like you can see the outlines of stuff, right? But like it's darker, so it's not quite there. right?
Yeah, like I can't, like I can see enough to know that it's happening and when it's going to be over, and then I can open my eyes when it's over.
Exactly.
And if sometimes if I know if it's gonna be loud, my headphones have like a little like spinny thing I can adjust the volume on, so I'll just turn it down. I like that feature.
Yeah.
I always forget that it's there.
There it
It's
is.
helpful for when I'm doing music because I can just easily
little
like
mail.
turn shit down really low.
The section with the beds. Okay, so back over there. Okay. Organize. We're gonna
Where's
organize.
Elliot?
Where's
Located.
you got your Elliot?
I got my Elliot.
Very good. Okay.
Error.
Error. I think I got most of that. You're traumatized by a flash game of Go Diego Go because he died if you fell into some spikes. Yeah, as a child, that would be
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
terrifying.
Is that the one that's like the like gory one? Did I make that up? Am I just like inventing that in my brain?
That would be awesome.
Wasn't
if
there
that's a
some
real
like
game.
wasn't there shitty Go Diego Go like flash game where he like did die in like a kind of gruesome way if he fell into spikes?
If you die in Go Diego Go, you die for real. Uh-oh. Well, that's
I
unfortunate.
had a Go Diego Go.
I got the last one there, so I wonder if that saved.
Oh, I think I'm just making that shit up straight up. But I had a Go Diego Go.
They're saying that they think the chat member is saying that they think that was correct. How am I up to 7 concurrent viewers? Welcome the European crew. I think.
Hi, I had a Go Diego Go CD-ROM game, and it was like a 3D platformer, and I had a lot of fucking fun with it. Was it actually good? Probably not, but like it was fun as hell for child me.
We should get a decomp going on that one.
It's probably out there, like not a decomp, just the fucking ROM.
I want my people working on it 24/7 until we get it done. You have to die.
I'm too lazy to figure out how to play most like old CD-ROM games. So like, I really want to play the Jungle Book one again. So, okay,
I need the
the Jungle Book. I need a Jungle Book. The Jungle Book CD-ROM game had like this. It had a bunch of mini games, and a lot of them were fucking awesome. And it had just one that was like a painting mini game, and like
Awesome. by the
you
way.
could there were various like you could find like various like fruits and bananas and stuff like. I think you
rats
earned
and
them by
trash
playing
from-
other mini games.
Oh, well, I didn't need the rats.
And like, yeah.
It's just my gamer skill. Anyway, please continue.
Sorry, throat dry.
Get some water.
Yeah, so I had a painting section, and there were a bunch of different, like, just like, you know, forest objects you could use, and like there were also butterflies you could put on the page that would fly around and leave like trails of like color. And if you had brought like your own like bananas and like coconuts and like whatever else they had like that you could earn throughout the game, you could use those in the painting minigame. It was so fucking fun.
Okay, so I wasn't paying attention
Me-
on where we need to go. But it's fine because I've killed the hazard.
Me when the
Evidence
CD-ROM
shows-
game
Don't
has
go this way.
a drawing game at the function.
You said that this was
You
a
need to go back to the.
This was a
previous
3D
you were
platform
at.
one?
No, that was the Go Diego Go one. The Jungle Book one was not a 3D platformer.
Okay, I see.
It was fun though.
I need a Jungle Book. Oh shit, I almost
This
missed
is
this Mr.
wrong.
Helpful. Here.
Yeah, this was supposed to tell you what you were doing, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's cool. Well, too bad I didn't
Hello
notice it.
there. If you're one of our prospective clients, then you've wandered into an off-limits area. For your safety, cover your head and crawl slowly but steadily towards the nearest exit.
Don't fall into the lava, idiots.
Attention security personnel. We need to keep the furnace running every night. The
wonder if
recycling
there was a
center
door
staff
one as
is
well.
not to leave the building until the furnace
Adora
checklist
3D
is
platformer. I
completed every
think
night.
there was, and I think I might have had it.
Exceptions.
I had like a fuck ton of CD-ROM games as a kid.
I did too. Remember what was the CD-ROM like? There was that like mascot that was like the Enna looking thing, right?
the logo?
Yeah.
Oh
Hello,
shit.
creator. Did you lose your
I've
way?
seen it around. I'm not sure.
This is no place for creative thought. It's so loud and clanky.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Head back upstairs and make the magic happen.
By the way, I really love... Here's a really cool thing that, like, makes it so it would be a good idea to, like, go back through, like,
I
different
have
areas.
great news, admins. Say hello to Dolly. Now that the Dolly system is up and running, you can stop collecting time cards. She can work an unlimited number
I think
of
I might have
hours
accidentally
without
just like
breaks or
tore a
heel
scab
time,
off my heel.
Always with a smile on her face.
You have,
It's okay.
Dolly
you have
also can't be
something
injured
to,
or
like,
need a sick day.
not bleed.
Just imagine the money
Yeah, I don't think I tore it off all the way,
We
so
call
it
them
just
bandages.
stayed.
as more Dolly tracks are
I have liquid
installed throughout
bandage.
the lower levels.
Liquid bandage doesn't work well for me. I've tried using that before on... So I've got these... You know what? This is contextually relevant because I was complaining about it earlier. I have these moles on my, like, chin. I always nick while I'm, like, shaving. Happened to me earlier. Was not fun. Did not enjoy. Blood everywhere. I tried using liquid bandage on it once. Just didn't work for me.
I feel like liquid bandage wouldn't work very well on like your face or like around that area.
Yeah, you were correct.
Yeah.
But anyway,
it worked fine when I used it for my heel last. It just stung like a bitch, but like that's normal. I usually use it on my fingers, you know, because work, I get a lot of paper cuts. I get a lot of paper cuts and I'm washing my hands a lot, so it helps. It doesn't always last. Sometimes I put it on like a paper cut and it like lasts for like as long as it needs to. And other times I like put it on and it's gone in like the next 10 minutes, but
I see. Anyway, where were we going again? I have no idea where I should be going right now.
Go.
Oh, right, my mistake. Use the computer.
So-
The one that was downstairs?
the Caillou
the
CD-ROM
left
was
side
like
of
exactly
Mr.
the
Help.
same as
Okay.
like the Caillou Flash
This
game that was just on the website.
Oh, yeah, this one. I forgot about this one. I don't know. I know that Caillou is grounded, though. I remember there was a Wow Wow Wubsy, like, 2D platformer that was on... You remember that one?
Oh my gosh.
You remember the Wow Wow
Of
Wubsy 2D
course.
platformer? Yeah. Okay.
Duh. Oh yeah,
I'm
there was
glad
a
to know.
Dora 3D. Yeah, I remember this Dora 3D platformer too.
I see.
I wonder if I actually had the Dora one. I just think it was Go Diego Go because I was like super into Go Diego Go.
There's a Mimic nearby.
And you know, they're related.
Yeah, aren't they cousins?
They are.
No, there's no Mimic. Didn't you see what you did to the Mimic?
That was Dora.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's exploring no longer. Oh, here's a fun
Yeah.
fact. Dora the Explorer, so like, obviously, in America, she teaches Spanish. Apparently all other languages she teaches English. Which makes sense when you think about it, but I never thought about that until I saw somebody, like, say that.
I feel like I've heard that before, but I've never like verified if it's true or not.
Those... unaware of those videos, no. Oh, shit. Machine, I will cut you down.
Yeah, I hope you know, when I first heard this music, the intro sounded like something out of like Ultra Kill.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's her.
Recycle. Recycler. These are explosive barrels. You can tell because they're red.
Oh.
I'm lagging a little bit in game.
That's the secret.
You live in Mexico,
right, the
you can
Wawa
verify.
Wubsy
Yes.
platformers. Yeah, the Wawa Wubsy platformers were the coolest fucking shit. They were so fun.
I would replay. I would play all the way through it, then I would just play all the way through it again. I used to just
Yeah.
play it on repeat
Same.
because I would look for like areas that I could jump to and stuff. You know, I would get up high.
Yeah.
Game's getting a little bit laggy all of a sudden. I
Oh,
wonder if it's
animatronics and stuff.
just this area. Hottest
She's recycling your like CPU.
That's
the secret
true.
of the Mimic is a memory leak.
Yeah, that's what I was
True.
saying, is that there might be a memory leak issue going on here, which is why it's starting to lag. It might just be the area, I'm not sure. But I think once I get through this section, we'll probably end the stream for the night. And we'll come back to it some other time. I also can't see anything over here. I may have just got myself locked in the corner.
Salvage.
Oh, salvage. I
Oh.
thought she said stop it.
One time, okay, so like obviously like I played those games as a kid, and then like growing up, I think I thought about them frequently, but didn't think I could just go like find them for some reason. And then I was sitting in like French class one day in high school, and I like the dude in front of me had his like Chromebook out, and he was playing one of those platformers, and I was like, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I used to play in high school? I'm not worried about that. I probably should have been worried about that. I used to play, was Big Top stuttery? No, Big Top actually wasn't stuttery for me. Big Top was fine. This section is the laggiest I've been so far. But Big Top wasn't an issue for me. Surprisingly. Anyway, I used to play fucking... Oh, it's cleared up. Okay, maybe I just need to die to reset the area. No, it's still a little bit laggy.
I know those like .io games were super popular when I was in high school.
Really? I mean, for me, that was like
Yeah.
late middle school. Which is weird because
Really?
we're the same age. Approximately.
Oh yeah, I always forget. I always think you're like a year or two older than me.
I'm 3 months older than you. I'm about to
Yeah,
die.
I don't know why. 'Cause
Oh, I just need to
like
run,
you're
I think.
with me.
I think I just need to run here.
It's like the ending of Vending Machine Chapter 2, yeah.
It's laggy in that section for you as well. That's interesting, because I don't think I was experiencing any, like, noticeable lag there earlier. No, I tried crouching, but, like, she's seeing me the moment I get by the first doorway. I'm probably just being impatient. But anyway, I used to play... there was a JavaScript port of Quake 3 that was just on a website, and since it was JavaScript, you could just play it on anything.
Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of
What's that
games
time?
like on my high school Chromebook. I think it was in part because like
Okay, so
I had like an autism. So growing up, I've realized I had a lot of autism moments of not realizing that I could do like things that were technically not allowed.
understandable.
Because like I've had several moments since where it's like, oh, I could have just like done that. I just never occurred to me that it was just an option. I did play a few. I found like this website that had like, because like the death of Flash was around then too, and I think Flash also just didn't work on the school Chromebooks. And Flash games were like all I had like known on like browser shit like up to that point. So like I found this website that just had like a bunch of like basic ass free like physics based like HTML games. And shit, I think that's where I found Couch 2048. I love Couch 2048. I did play Couch 2048 a lot, and I showed it to several people.
You're
I'm not worried
idiots.
about it.
Oh, she was like scraping at the poles. You're like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." That was pretty awesome.
Nice. Yeah, Couch 2048 was good.
Hello, employee.
Still
From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the
Hi,
elevator
Fiona.
problems.
Apparently that
So,
is the voice
there
actor's
is
actual
some
name.
good news and some less
What, Fiona?
good news.
Yeah.
The good news
Fiona
is that
is-
you can
I
make
think. Voice actress'
repairs from
name is
inside
Fiona?
the elevator.
I think so.
You don't have to wait around until someone notices that
nice.
it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good.
What?
You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay,
That's-
let's just hop right in.
Why did she...
Ready to
Yeah,
take the
why
plunge?
is she describing all this?
Great.
Oh,
Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Oh.
Now,
I
turn
think
the
I understand.
elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Damn. She sounded a lot nicer the first time we did this, when we, weren't in the elevator. Oh yeah, for context, earlier she had described this, and she was telling me, I think she was leaving notes for, like, the Mimic, because at the end she said that, she loves us, or she loves me, or whatever. She said, we love you. or
When the
something like that.
rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Is it gonna fucking drop
Oh,
you?
door override. I hope not.
Press the open maintenance hatch button.
Oh.
Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 3, 4,
3,
1,
4, 1,
2.
Sounds good. So 3 goes down to here. 4 is... there. 1 goes... 1, and this one's 2.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Neat. Okay. How do I close everything up? Fiona?
So is she implying that, like, by fixing the elevator,
Oh,
it's just gonna, like, drop and kill everyone?
No, I think she's implying that if you mess up, it'll drop and kill everyone.
Oh, okay. I thought this was, like, a real, like, rescue him moment.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well,
Emergency brake. There we go. All went well.
Don't they say that when elevators, like, break, you're actually more likely to go up?
Yeah, the counterweight.
hey Ryder, there's too much weight in the elevator.
Damn.
I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. So disorganized. If you're
Oh,
personally
right. Yeah,
worried
this is
about
obviously
weight
like
issues,
acting.
I suggest a good diet and exercise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try
Yeah, because earlier it was a
You'd be
um,
surprised at how it
it was a
soaks in
pre-record thing.
flavors.
Earlier, Dolly, like, you know when Dolly at the beginning was like sliding around on the rail?
That different from the other
That was like
elevators.
actually Dolly. When Dolly was torn off of the rail, that was when
Oh, I
Dolly
see.
came.
Remember, you're supposed to use the emergency
thought so.
brake, then turn off the elevator?
Okay, emergency brake, and then turn off the elevator.
Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator
yeah.
using the realignment thingy.
I feel like I'm not actually like in danger of being killed right now while doing this. I might be.
I think there is danger.
Oh, okay.
I think it just takes a while.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your fingers.
Okay, sounds good. Select it, please. Hello. On. Cross my fingers.
Yeah, I recommend you watch carefully. So I'm not sure if you saw it, but during that last animation, it's hard to see, but you can see the mimic tear itself out of Dolly and
Oh,
go
I
off
didn't
to the
notice.
side
I didn't see that.
right before the elevator goes up.
So it's fucking
Interesting.
Slinky? Damn.
I need a fucking mimic. Okay, are we in a safe spot yet?
Bad one.
Me when I need a mimic. Let's see here. Are we just about in a good spot to call it for now? Oh, we got textures loading in. We got things that are lagging a bit. Yeah, sorry, I didn't look super carefully there. I might have to check back in the VOD.
It's very hard to see anyway.
Yeah, it might have been
really.
too
I
dark.
only know about it
Ooh,
because
it's
I
lagging.
saw a video like showcasing the animation without like any lighting, basically like in a model viewer.
I see. I don't know what this does. I'm doing this completely arbitrarily, but it's fine because it's funny. Arnold. That's my name. Like an Arnold Palmer. Alright, I'm gonna listen to dispatch first.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics.
Pretty sure that dispatch is
The
also in
admin
the
wing
too.
is through the warehouse.
Because he sounded like
That's the
robotic
big room
earlier
you've
on.
been standing in front of all night.
Oh, cool.
You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone
Hand
there
unit
first.
moment.
But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and
2020.
don't draw attention to yourself. Do
Hindsight
that,
is
and I'm
2025.
positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Thank you, Mr. Dread Unit, Hand Unit. Man Unit. That's his name. Dispatch, his new name is Man Unit. Anyway,
Okay.
I think it auto-saved. So.
I do wish there was manual saving. in the
Yeah,
game.
I can see
Because
reasons
as I
why
mentioned-
manual saving could be
Yeah,
good.
as I mentioned, Mark had some massive issues.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good so far. Let me switch over to boom, Sean TV News, my face. I'm gonna quit. And you know what I'm gonna do now? You know what I'm gonna do right now on stream? You know what I haven't done yet today? I haven't done my Regretivator dailies. I'm gonna do my Regretivator dailies on stream. Fuck it.
Okay, regret your dailies.
I'm gonna regret my Vader. Let me share my screen the moment Roblox starts up. Computer, share my screen.
You should rename the title of the screen to find my Roblox.
That's a good idea. I don't want to do that though, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Give me just a second here. Don't worry about all the other stuff on the screen here. But let's switch us over to that. Should pop up any second now.
Oh shit, is that Sid the Science Kid?
Any second now. Your whole playthrough in one sitting, partway through second one, get extra shit. Okay, so it's not showing the window that I told it to show, so that's unfortunate. So instead I'm gonna switch to my desktop display, which means I don't need to show my face anymore. Computer, switch to the desktop display. There we go. And just go straight up play some fucking Roblox. 3 playthroughs to get to 100%. Good to know. Good to know. What is this? What am I looking at right now? Doesn't matter. Let's scroll on down.
Why are you scrolling down?
Because for some reason favorites are listed at the very bottom of the screen.
Oh, why not you continue playing?
Good question. It's because I'm tired.
Tired.
Alright. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna head out for now, though.
Have you done your
all-
Regretivator daily?
No, I don't usually do those.
That is
Is
fair.
that server called Yeah?
Yeah? Was it? I don't know. I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. Probably.
You have a good night.
Have a nice night, Papa.
Good night.
Here's the jump scare that's going to happen, is that Ozzy's going to show up. Spray 4 elevator NPCs. That is, thankfully, a very easy one to do.
That's the one I had yesterday.
That is true. I think you had like 5.
No, I had 4.
Oh. I guess you had 4. Chat, did you know this?
You thought I had
information?
more yesterday too.
Oh, yeah, because I kept getting more of it. Is that Johnny? It is.
Huh?
That's actually pretty kick-ass.
Oh damn.
That's Gianni's, thing. What is the thing I'm missing here? Here we go. Maybe wondering why I always organize my hotbar the same way. The answer? Autism.
I mean, I do the same thing.
Very good. I can't wait for somebody to like join the stream right now, and they're gonna be like, "Oh boy, I can't wait to watch somebody, watch some guys' first-time reactions to Seeker of the Mimic." They open it up and it's just Regretivator Roblox.
That's
Yeah,
your reaction?
Ozzy instantly opens up, shows up in the chat, and the Seeker of the Mimic goes crazy. Like I said, Aussie Flower jump scare. Sounds like a version of the song that's different than usual. This is Mock. She looks like Hat Kid. That's all I have to say.
True.
She's nice. I like her. You're employed now. Why would you do that? Just kidding. Congratulations. Money. That's a good reason.
I hope the employment is treating you well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start fighting if it's not.
I was about to say I hope the employment is treating you better than Grimm's, and then I realized that would be rude, and then I said it anyway, so...
I do hope the employment is treating you better than mine right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Pilby some chocolate milk. Wait, I need to spray Pilby, don't I?
Yeah. We were talking about that.
Yeah.
Aww.
There's a little dude in the background there. Is there a little... Is it... You see that? Is that a little tiny... Is that a little tiny pest? It is. What does this mean?
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit. Happy birthday. Awesome.
You're trying to spray little tiny pests now.
No, I'm trying to spray the other dude. Well, let's do 3008, and then... What's another floor that gives me a guaranteed NPC? Oh, right, underground subway. And I think I'm going to just use my glass of fungal bomi instead of doing 25. Anyway, check this guy. I can give him some chocolate milk. And he makes the Half-Life 2 zombie sounds. I have a little tiny pest. A tiny pest wearing sunglasses. Those aren't sunglasses. Those are glasses. Oh shit, angel numbers, by the way, Grim.
Goddamn.
What, you're not even gonna rebuke me or refute me or whatever the word is?
Oh, sorry, stop texting me at angel numbers. I literally rebuked thee.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry.
I just realized I have your
It was
phone
out
number. I
of
could
obligation.
literally send you text at angel
Holy
numbers. I'm
shit.
not gonna do that. That would be mean. Anyway, this is Lampert. You'll never guess why they call him that. You know, the most miraculous part of this is that people are still watching this stream right now. 5 concurrent viewers in for what? I mean, I guess this is exhilarating gameplay. In life, you have Roblox. In life, there is Roblox. Oh, I fucking hate this floor. Okay, well... Get ready, guys. At least in single player, it's a lot easier to finish this floor. You don't have to wait the entire, like, however long it takes. Just get up here. You just do whatever the fuck I just did to instantly fly to the top. And stand here for 30 seconds. Yeah, ouch. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out Ozzy getting a job, and I remembered, you're not American. It doesn't take you a month before you get a rejection letter. Yeah, here you have to wait a month just to be told that you've not been accepted for this job application. It's pretty fucked. You think there's a species just perpetually stupid is a crazy statement. Applesauce. Job experience is often a matter of what. Very good. Oh fuck yeah, it's boob. Fair enough. Congratulations on the employment, then. Yeah, it's kind of... I was gonna say funny. That's not the correct word here to use at all. So... You know, Reese has been looking for a job nearby. Applied for the Papa John's nearby. Have not received, like, even a response from them. Anyway, we went to that Papa John's. There was one guy working there. And then he said that, yeah, there's another guy who does deliveries, but I'm the only person, like, actually making the fucking pizza and doing everything in the building. Anyway, she applied there and has not gotten a response. So that just goes to show how wonderful the situation is here right now. Situation's fucked everywhere. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that Dr. Retro. Anyway, I have a glass of Fungal Bono, which means I can leave without getting to 25. And with that, where is the thing? Thank you for joining the stream. Grim, do you have any parting words for our wonderful chat members who have made it through this long and grueling stream? You got... Are you conscious?
Huh?
You have any parting words for our wonderful chat members who joined us for this long and grueling stream?
Oh, I don't know. I think I might have been starting to fall asleep because I started to do something where, like, you know how, like, I start to fall asleep and my brain starts to make just, like, these horrible leaps in logic?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I was trying to figure out... I don't know. I wish I knew. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to solve some equation that didn't actually make sense.
I see. In response to me asking if you had any, like, final comments for chat members, or in response to something else?
In response to the final comments.
Oh, I see. I think you should go curl up in bed and go night-night. That's what I think.
Possibly.
I think I should probably also do that. It's 4:49 in the morning.
Yeah. Anyway, good night. I'm probably gonna head off now so I don't, like, fall asleep at my computer.
Yes, that's a good idea. I anticipate that you'll probably start spamming my DMs, but...
Probably.
Yes.
Good night.
Wonderful members of the YouTube chat. I wish you all adieu. Thank you all so much for joining me on the stream. This wonderful little adventure that we started at, like, midnight. And remember to eat your green vegetables and stay in school. This is Wolf Clock. See y'all in the blah blah blah, whenever it may blah, and blah 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 blah. You know the spiel. Farewell.
My name is David.